Hey guys, how's it going? We're right where I left off on Tuesday. I haven't logged in since. So, I figured we might as well do this. It's the most boring dungeon, so it's the best one to do first. And then by the time I run through a couple of them, we'll probably have to go buy a couple of things and then maybe raid. Okay. Actually, let's do heroic first. That way I got it set back to mythic when I log.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Friend of the Grumbles.
Many farewells.
Okay. Good enough. So yeah, tonight's stream will be a mix of some mount farming and raid.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh
I never did.
From our shared
you know, never did this week's mount farm, so did a couple of mount farms on Tuesday.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
I hate talking over them.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
But yeah, anyway, I did a couple on Tuesday. Tuesday was gonna be the mount farm / raid, but I was pretty tired. And then yesterday we streamed Disney, so we'll finish off the mounts. Well, I don't know if we'll finish them off, but we'll get more done. I don't really care if I get them all done this week. I'm okay with skipping a couple of farms, honestly. Been a busy editing week, so...
Watch your step.
I wish there was like a skip in this place.
You have been randomly selected for death. Surrender. All contraband.
Like, I know it's a dungeon and all, but when it's a mega dungeon, it's basically a raid. Yeah. Like, let's be real.
Intruders in my city, not for long. Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo. We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp. Mize's Oasis, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure...
You are bad for business. Invitation.
Zogra, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street.
Hey, Tristan. No, raid was canceled on Tuesday, so
citizens nearby who may be.
I do
or
have
you.
the kill
I
on
bet
normal
someone
though.
in this market must possess what we seek.
I've full cleared normal and I'm 6/8 on heroic. But yeah, Gallowix isn't even a push boss yet. We're still pushing Mugsy.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I don't expect Gallowix to be killed for another 2 weeks, at least. Yeah. On that difficulty, anyway.
You have my undivided attention. Remember, everything has value.
Why are you guys so slow? Spoken like a true pug there, Tristan. It's a progression guild. Or group. Do you think groups just go in, one-shot everything and be done? Like you learn mechanics and stuff. Every group is like that. Even the top raiding guilds don't down a boss on the first go. You know? Also, we didn't raid on Tuesday, so there was a miss on a raid this week.
I live to serve.
And also, it's not normal difficulty.
Do you have business to conduct?
Like, if it was normal, we'd be full clearing that shit every week.
How may I assist?
For you, remember, everything has value.
And then another thing to note too, and this goes for pretty much every raid group, is there's time frames that you raid in. So, you know, there could have been days where we easily got further, but people have lives, right? And raid time is a 2-hour window. Whatever gets done in that 2 hours, and then we end. And then the next day, 2-hour window. So, yeah. That's what you call a progression raid, Tristan. Like, it's, you know, when it comes to a current patch raid, that's how it's done. That's why I always knew you weren't a good fit for it. Like, yeah, all those times you asked to join, I knew you weren't a good fit immediately. Because I know that you're the kind of player that wants to walk in, kill everything, walk out. Yeah. Which just doesn't fit a progression group very well. That's a pug player right there. A person that, you know, that's why I suggested to you to just do things when it's easier, because that's when you walk in, kill everything in one shot pretty much, and then walk out. And why top raiding guilds like Method always on top of the game? Are you fucking new to raiding, Tristan? Like, how do you not know this shit? You're comparing me to Method? Is that what we're doing right now? Because, like, the comparison there is like, that's like comparing a fucking, I don't even know how to do a good example there. Like, Method is a top-end raiding guild. They do it for a living. Their whole livelihood relies on them killing bosses. Yeah. They are not a good example. They are top-end players, Tristan. They aren't your average players. That's like saying, why are you only doing a plus 15 when you could be doing a plus 30 like the rest of the people? You know? Like, yeah. Yeah, I do not understand how you think you'll ever be at the same level as Method. Like, you never will. Just saying.
For you, I offer only the fights.
And also, I'd like to point out that Method also is a progression guild, you know? Until they win all their world firsts, they are progressing in those world firsts. So even they don't go in and one-shot things immediately, you know, but never compare. Oh, I don't have the item, do I? Shit, did it drop somewhere? I was not paying attention. I might have gotten the password. Oh, I see it in chat. Okay. I was not paying attention to that.
Enjoy your stay.
But yeah, you should never make that comparison because, like, those guys clear mythic mode. You know, they've, like, yeah, they're on a whole other level. You know, they've got their mythic mounts before most people even step foot into mythic, you know, like. And also, how do they do it? I'll tell you how they do it. Every week, they're rating, you know, when they're pushing anyway. They're on all difficulties. They have alts that they build up to help them go through their world first. They have people buying shit for them, you know, and they're clearing normal and heroic to get the gear to hopefully kill the next mythic boss. Like, they're doing a lot more prep than your average guild, you know. Yeah, that comparison is hilarious, honestly.
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
And good luck getting anything done if you expect the average guild to be method. Yeah.
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
Or the average rating group,
Oh,
I mean.
Master, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band has arrived. Please, take the stage. And remember, I am quite...
Bring on the next band.
Like, pretty much the way it goes is if you've heard of the raiding guild, they aren't a good comparison. If you've heard of them, they are popular enough and good enough to be in the world first. They are nowhere near the average raiding guild.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Enough of this noise!
Defensive.
Not a hardcore raider, like I said. I just like to do it for the mounts and people. You never know what you will get. But I don't know why I expect so much. You expect a lot for someone who barely raids. Like, I will say, that's, you know, I know when I say it, it might come off as an insult, but it's why I call you the average pug. Because you are the average pug. You are the person that, you know, goes into, you know, LFR or normal raid and expects a full clear from a bunch of randoms that probably aren't even in voice and probably don't know the mechanics. You know, like, raids are not dungeons. You need to learn mechanics, and it's not all about gear. It's actually very little about gear. Gear is the bonus. But you can have the top end gear, and if you don't know the mechanics, you're screwed. You know, like, it's really about the mechanics. And yeah, and,
Apologies, Almiser.
you know, I have noticed that about you. Even, I remember even the first time you joined for Delves, you were upset that first one didn't go well, and you pretty much left the group at that point. Meanwhile, Dracula and I were clearing 11s all the time every week for months, you know? Yeah. So I knew from that moment pretty much what kind of player you were. And it's not entirely bad, but you are the type of player that shouldn't be raiding, you know, or at least shouldn't be doing higher raids. Because you'll be disappointed all the time.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey Drackle, how's it going? Hydrating. And then as far as mounts, you can just do it when you can solo it. That's what most people that don't want to really bother with raid groups or progress or whatever the case is, that's what they do. They just wait until it's a soloable one. And did I kill the boss here? Yeah, I looted something. And then you just go solo it for mounts, because you said you just do it for mounts. Yeah, just wait. And you're going to be waiting anyway, Tristan. Because you want mounts? You know where most of those mounts are? They're in Mythic. Like, you're not gonna clear a Mythic raid. Yeah, like you're trying to do something that's an impossibility right from the get-go for the type of player you are. You know?
A friend here.
Because for Mythic raiding, like, if you gotta do that with your guild. Like, that is not at all a pug thing.
Where is Basim?
Like, you could pug the first couple, maybe, after a patch is done. But that's about it.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Insufficient postage applied.
Oh, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome.
And, like, don't get me wrong, there are some mounts that can be obtained through, like, LFR and normal, but most of the good ones are Mythic. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make
That does explain why you were curious about whether we killed Gallowix, though, because, you know, even I love that mount. Gallowix has 2 mounts. The best one is the Mythic one. Yeah. And, like, I'm not gonna have that mount. I'll be farming that in future expansions, you know? Like, yeah, I'm not expecting to ever get that mount in current. The average person doesn't.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6!
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
Let me,
What I need is a distraction.
Okay. You are being quiet. I had to go check my Twitch, because he redeemed Hydrate, but I haven't heard a peep.
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Target you.
And make sure the chat was working.
Ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum
You keep saying with my guild, and they say to, like, RSVP on Discord, which I have no clue how to do. Well, it's your guild, you gotta talk to them. If you don't know how to do it, then, you know, well, the first thing is get into the Discord with your guild. The RSVP is probably a waiting list. Maybe there's a lot of people that want to raid with your guild. And I'm just gonna say straight out, if you can't at least ask them how to RSVP, you're gonna struggle, because they want you in Discord, because they want you in voice. And yeah, if you can't do the beginning requirement, yeah, that's gonna be a hard pass on their end. They probably will not invite you. That's the thing with the raids, like the difference between running shit in LFR and the difference between, you know, like normal heroic and we'll say even mythic, but like not a whole lot of people raid mythic. But the difference is voice, right? LFR is like a dungeon. You just run in, putz around, do whatever. But
We have all the signatures we need.
but you will need to be part of. Well, you see how it goes with me when I join. The only reason they don't hear me talk is because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, like the raid that I was part of for quite a few years prior to my new group, I always was talking to them because I raided on Saturday and Sundays in the morning. It was not during stream time, so yeah. But you do hear all the voices. That's how it goes when you're raiding normal and heroic, you know, like you do need to be in voice and, you know, even if you know what's going on, because groups change their methods sometimes and, you know. So if you're serious about wanting to do it, talk to them, you know.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil.
That's why a lot of people don't raid, right? It's because it's a social adventure. And if you aren't willing to be social, then, well, you just said no to raiding, basically.
But your journey ends here.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
My cartel bears my shame!
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
I'm just worried what they would think when we get a wipe and I crash out. You know, they'll kick you. Yeah, crash out as in you start yelling? Yeah, that'll be your first and last raid. Yeah, if you are pretty certain that you're gonna be that person, then you need to just pug raids. Just pug them and don't be in voice, you know. Yeah, because no one, I told you that last week, no one wants a person like that. People play games to relax, you know. There is the odd time where things will be stressful, you know. Progressing bosses can be stressful sometimes. But it's already stressful, you know. No one wants someone yelling at them, and especially, you know, they would be the ones that are normally progressing, right? You're the new one. You know, you treat it. Oh, I vaguely heard that through all this speech. Hey, Arsenal. Now I lost my train of thought. But point is, you kind of treat it like a job, Tristan. First impressions matter, and yeah. And there's never gonna be a time where it's gonna be okay to yell at your team. You know, that is how you ensure that people don't come back, and that affects everyone. That's why you'll be kicked probably immediately, because if you aren't, other people will leave, and those other people will probably be the good people that help kill bosses, right? Because, you know, I imagine your guild's been running it for a bit.
You desecrate these halls.
And guild drama is pretty fucking common, so you try to limit it as much as possible.
Solia's arrogance will be her downfall. taxing journey, but our path remains true.
But I do wonder, like, why are you pushing yourself to raid? Like, you just want mounts, and you're, by the sounds of it, a very angry person if things don't go right. So, why are you putting yourself through that bullshit? You know, why not just do your LFR and mount farm when you can solo the raid? Like, if you're not there for gear
Ye have an eye for treasure.
or friendship.
Not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me there.
Oh yeah, I need to bend her.
No, not the power you chase.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
My bags are a little worse this week because I'm holding on to a bunch of that bike materials. so we're gonna be struggling a bit until I get that damn bike. Yeah. That thing almost needs to be a priority activity right now. Just to make my life a little less stressful.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory. I will unmake you.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
I didn't buff up, but whatever. Let's do what I
You
can.
are nothing.
Pretty rude.
You are nothing.
Yeah, that's all you get.
You are nothing. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I always like having friends. Do you have tips on how to control my
You
anger?
are nothing.
Well, if you're struggling to control your anger,
Oppose me and be
then
extinguished.
you probably should seek out a professional to help you with that.
Nothing.
But clearly you need to change things in your life, you know, that make you less angry.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You
I
are
think
nothing.
as far as WoW goes, just remember it's just a game. There's no
You
need
are
to get angry.
nothing.
Yeah?
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I feel like I barely get angry. You know, like
You are
I don't
nothing.
care about half the shit that happens in WoW, you know? I've had my stages of some changes pissing me off, but, you know. And then online, I do content, so I've gotten angry people at me,
You
but
are
they're
nothing.
nobody, so I don't care what they think. Yeah.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
I only really care what my regulars think, and yeah.
Nothing.
So yeah, just
Oppose me and be extinguished.
find ways to be less angry, I guess.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I think the biggest thing is like,
Oppose me
I
and
was
be
never really an
extinguished.
angry person, but I've had a rough life, you know?
You are
I've every corner I fucking turn, something bad's happening, it seems, you know? So I could have been that angry person, and I just, I don't know. I found a way to deal with it, and I'm sure you will.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Life's too short to be angry.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing.
You're about to be nothing.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing.
I think the biggest thing would be figure out what's making you so angry. Yeah.
You are nothing.
You always use the Italian thing. Like, you realize that's just a saying that people say. You know, we're known to be stubborn and we're known to have anger issues. But you don't have to fall in the fucking category. You know, what's the word I'm thinking of? You don't have to fall in the judgment, whatever. Like, I can't think of the right word. Someone else think of the right word for me. But like, you can be your own fucking person. Just because you're Italian doesn't mean you are stubborn and have anger issues. You can be the nice Italian. Like, I'm still stubborn, but I don't have anger issues, you know? There's some moments where I get annoyed. but other than that, yeah. No mount, by the way, guys. We got one more mode to do it on, though. And then it'll be probably raid time. And, hey, Mysterio, aka a Walter, how's it going? Stereotype, that's the word I was thinking. Don't fall into the stereotype, Tristan. Yeah. Like, I get it's, you know, I said it the last time you mentioned the whole Italian thing, how you think it's weird that I'm an Italian that doesn't have anger issues. You know, doesn't mean I didn't once upon a time, and it doesn't mean I have to live out my life having anger issues just because I'm fucking Italian. You know, like, I can be my own person, and if I want to be the better Italian, I can be the better one. Like, don't, you know, don't feel like just because that's the stereotype that that's what every Italian is like. You know, you live once. You're not getting your life back after you're dead, you know? Live happy while you can.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
I'm Italian, but heck, I am also German. My, once upon a time almost fiance, my daughter's dad, was that combination. Italian, German. Yeah. So I know, I know how that can go. He wasn't too bad, but, well, he was in other situations, but as far as the stereotypes go, to be fair, the bad he was the bad anyone can be if not raised properly, so, yeah. Had nothing to do with him being Italian, German.
You have been randomly selected for death. Surrender.
Right? Stereotypes can be horrible. That's why I'm telling Tristan not to, you know, feel like you have to be part of it just because it's what people expect. You know?
My city, not for
It's like, you know how many different things I'd be if I just fell into all the stereotypes? You want to know the biggest Canadian stereotype? It's that we're all French. I don't know a damn French word. Never took the classes. Never wanted to. Stereotypes are like bullshit most of the time. I think the weirdest comment I ever got was, "Oh, you're Italian, but you live in Canada? That's weird." It's like, duh. What, are you not allowed to move? Like, like, what kind? Yeah, that was the weirdest comment I ever got on a stream once was, "Oh, but you live in Canada?" It's like, well, I'm sure there's some Italians that live in the States too. Go figure. Oh, are you doing the Underpin boss? I was thinking of giving it a try on Saturday if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm sure I'll suck at it too. But I do want to kill that guy. I said I wasn't gonna bother, but I'm so damn close to that mount.
Mize's Oasis, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will
out of my sight, street trash. Invitation.
Like I know you just said how, but this is the first. How what?
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter.
Yeah, elaborate, Tristan. I'm not sure what you mean on that.
For someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Try to solo his ass but can't kill him. I haven't attempted him yet.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Like hell, I still need the Zekavir kill. I attempted that one once and then never again. I never did attempt again before that season ended. But I do want that toy. It's a lot of work for fucking toy, jeez. For Zekvir, anyway. I'm fully aware Underpin has the gold mount cosmetic thing.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Did I trade with this guy? Yeah. Oh, don't get angry? I'm not saying I never get angry. You guys just don't see me get angry. You know, I'm here to make your guys' day better, not to be the miserable cunt that goes on stream and is angry for the whole night, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying I never get angry. I just don't get angry at people. And I do my best to not make it public. Usually, if I get angry, it's at myself, and it's, off camera, and yeah, I control it enough that no one sees it. The last time I was publicly angry was my dad's funeral, actually, which was a long-ass time ago. Phone rang. It was him. It was like he did the voicemail thing all the time. This was back in landline days. And I flipped the fuck out and I threw the phone. I ripped it out of the wall, threw the phone. And that was the last time. Yeah, I haven't been publicly angry since that day. And that's just, I couldn't control that one. I was a lot younger. It was literally my dad. He was my life, you know. And, yeah.
For you, remember, everything has value.
Oh, you gave me an item. I can now do 8s without dying at 640. Nice. Problem is the bomb placements. Yeah, I haven't tried yet, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the mechanics are for Underpin yet. I need to start mount farming too. I can kill the ads though until I get like 6 ads on me. I like doing older dungeons that have transmog and mounts. Nice. Me too. I saw when you typed that. I know that's to my anger comment. I remember seeing that pop. Fair enough. Probably to my dad comment. I don't get angry much anymore since I've been eating gummies and working out. Yeah, I just started working out because I'm older now. I need to get healthier. Yeah. Plus, I hear as you age, you lose muscle mass, which can make you weaker. And yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. I don't want to be weaker. I like, I'm not like some bodybuilder or anything, but I like being able to lift like 100 pounds and shit, you know? Like, I like that I can do that. I don't want, I don't want age to be the reason that I'm all of a sudden lifting 50 or something. Following you on Instagram. I don't use it much, but I like the kitties. Thanks for the follow. And as you can see, I don't use it much either. I believe the last picture was like Christmas month of 2023. I'll do better, guys. I'll purposely take a picture of something and post it. I guess, like, I don't know if I was gonna say, now that I'm working out, I guess it could become that, but it started as an addition to my gaming channel, so I don't know if I really want to make it too personal, you know. Underpin is just like sneak attacks in the delves, but you've added ads that blow you up too. One of the reasons why I need to quit drinking soda so much. Oh, for health? I do pretty good on the soda. I always did, though. I've never been, you know, like in my 20s, I guess I drank a decent amount of soda. But I would say from 30 to now, I've never given up soda, but I don't buy it regularly either. You know, there's months that go by where I don't drink a single can. Yeah. So I never was, you know, like I drink it, but I don't drink a lot of it. Yeah. I drink Diet Coke. Yeah, I'll never do any of that diet crap. Like, just give me water. If the alternative is diet something, I'll just drink water then. Yeah. Right now my drinks are, well, it is water. I'm doing a lot of water lately. And then I have my protein shake after my workout. And then, you know, sometimes a beer, sometimes a whiskey, and, you know, once in a while a soda, I guess. And I have my Crystal Light that I use sometimes here. You see me mixing it in my water. Not sure what it is really for sugar. It's 0 calories, though. Which I still have a hard time believing. I don't know if I ever posted on Instagram. Soda honestly makes your bone and muscles weaker. Exactly, right? That's one thing I had kind of guessed probably happens. Yeah. And that's like my biggest worry right now is, you know, bones becoming weaker. I'm a very independent person, and like, yeah, I've assumed that for the rest of my life I'll be taking care of myself. And in order to do that, I need, you know, good everything. You got banned on Facebook? I barely use Facebook. We do have a Mystofdarkness page on Facebook. I try my best to like post on it. Yeah, but I'm kind of bad for it. I'm really bad at social media, in case you guys didn't notice. Like, yeah. Yeah. I drink both. Facebook hasn't banned me. It's a miracle. I don't post enough for them to ever ban me. Yeah. Like, I'm so inactive. And you know, I can't even blame content creation on that because I was inactive years ago as well. Yeah. Yeah, because I made my Facebook, like, when it came out. When was that? Like, 2005 or something? Maybe earlier? And you can, like, you can easily scroll down my whole page and see every post I made. Yeah, like, that's how inactive I am. Yeah. Just was never really a big fan of Facebook. Yeah. The only one I really did kind of okay with was Twitter. Did I do this? Well, not only, but you get what I mean. The only weakness. Right? Yeah, you're a guy, so women should be a weakness too, right? I could guess a couple of weaknesses, probably. Isn't women like every guy's weakness? Unless you roll a different way. I don't assume. Nope, roll women. I figure, well, I guess I kind of assume, right? I kind of assume, guys, okay? I expect everyone is straight until they tell me otherwise. So, I do assume, but I just don't assume publicly.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh, I know. Ads suck, man. They get you at the worst time. Basically, I said, I figured I try not to assume, and then I followed it up with, I guess I do assume because I expect that everyone is straight until they tell me otherwise. Yeah. And you can't blame me for that. I know we live in a world where people get insulted so easily, but like I'm old school. You can't, you know, I'm not gonna feel bad about that one. Like in my world, not straight is still the normal way. You can be however you want, but that, yeah, in my world, that's, you know, I'm gonna just assume that until something tells me otherwise. What was the password? Oh yeah, Jade.
Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Do I have to fucking say that again? It's like, of course the controversial topic is the one that you were missing here. And I'm having to repeat it. I hope you just heard it. I just really hope you heard it. I don't know if I want to repeat it for a third time.
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
You didn't, but you hear now. I'll say it again. Yeah. Okay. It was
Next performance.
God, it gets rough for the third time because now I'm like remembering. Yeah, you might have to backtrack it. I can't remember how I said it now. That's what happens when you have to repeat it a few times. Yeah, lovely ads. Not your fault, you know. It's just the joy of Twitch ads.
Defensive.
It was basically, you don't have to go back. I just won't be able to say it word for word. But basically it was, you know, I don't, you know, I figured you rolled straight. I don't assume, you know, I don't assume with that shit, and I followed it up with, yeah, just roll it back, yeah. Just look at it, fuck, I don't know how I said it all.
Enough of this noise!
The verdict was that I try not to assume.
Get out of our club! do not want me to intervene.
Yeah, it was nothing super bad. It's just, it's the kind of thing that you don't want to repeat consistently within the same amount of minutes. You know, yeah. Yeah, ads are just rough sometimes.
Defensive.
And a lot of the time, like, I'll be honest, a lot of the time, I don't repeat. Yeah. I hate repeating myself. So, to repeat myself a third time, yeah.
Such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
It's one of those bad situations where the ads suck, but also I'm not gonna repeat myself, you know?
Underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have
Right? YouTube ads are much better, for sure. Yeah.
Welcome to Misa's Oasis.
I only really get the YouTube ads if I'm on my phone. If I'm on my computer, like, I've got my ad block and all that. I don't use my phone enough to put ad block on. But, although I use it a lot now, I guess. Because of my walks and stuff. But point is, even when one does pop up, you just hit skip and... And you're welcome, by the way. I choose that on my videos. It, it could be a non-skippable ad.
Where is Basim?
But I'm just gonna be real with you guys. Like, if we could have a no ads without me dropping my subscriptions, we'd have a no ad Twitch channel. I tried. And it turned out you guys were getting ads anyway because I was still monetized, right? I don't care about the ad revenue. Why? Because I can do, like, I could put all my efforts into, like, this good-ass video on YouTube and get, $2 off of it. And that's if it gets a decent amount of, views. And then the Twitch streams, like, I make less than $1 off the ad revenue every stream. Like, I care about donations. I do not care about ad revenue. So, yeah, if you gotta skip an ad, do it. Don't ever watch an ad for my sake. Yeah, skip it, however, which way. Because you watching it is a penny, you know? I could make a penny a lot better than a view on something. Yeah. You're in YouTube now? Nice, nice. YouTube's a better viewing ship for sure. Use YouTube music for workout? Nice, nice. I catch up on my TV shows for my workouts, so that's when I use my phone. I'll run... lately it's been Paramount that I've been watching shows on because I'm watching Landman. But yeah. I used to work out with... Oh, I totally... No, I did that other boss. I used to work out to music, though. And I'm sure there'll be times where I still will. Just at the moment, I'm taking advantage of killing 2 birds with 1 stone and catching up with shows as I'm doing it.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting.
Love your hair. Thank you. And do you guys want me to turn a light on? I know I picked the blue lights today. It's for the Alliance.
I hear 5,000. I hear 5, 6,000. Yes. 6.
But I know the blue lights are kind of dark. Yeah. For those that are newish, this was always a regular thing. I always would stream in the dark, but lately, I started turning the lights on.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs.
But I know that when I don't have the lights on, it does kind of make the camera a little worse quality. Because, you know, lighting is everything.
A rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant
Love blue lights? Me too. I have multicolor back there, as I'm sure you've noticed in the past. Like, sometimes it's pink lights, you know. Lately, it's been white because I find this light to be so fucking bright, I just don't want to turn it on. Yeah, I need to get a different light bulb for it, something that's not so bright.
Target you. Done. Come to mama.
So the lights, that's part of the reason why it is a little dark in the camera when it gets later on in the day, is because those lights are behind me, right? They're not all around the room. They go, like, they're half the room, basically. I remember I was gonna put it all around the room, and then I just didn't buy another set.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel's signature. We have all the signatures we need.
And I used to run this light and those at the same time, but the small light on my lamp in front of me, it broke somehow. Like, it's not a light bulb burnt out situation. Like, every light bulb I put in it does not work. Like, I don't know how it fucking broke. Yeah. So, that's why it's been dark some days. Yeah. I'll have to figure out an alternative. Because I kind of like the in-between. Don't get me wrong. You know, obviously I love streaming in the dark. I did it for like 8 years. But I like you guys being able to see me too, and I'm sure you guys prefer that. So I like the medium balance where we're kind of in the dark, but then there's a little light kind of in this view, so you can, you know, see me once it starts getting too dark, you know.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul.
And we had that until that sucker decided to break.
There's my shame. Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Maybe I'll look on Amazon later on and see if there's some sort of desk light or something I can just use.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put a coin on the ruins ahead.
This is gonna be almost perfect time due to my my blabbing.
Power eludes your grasp, Al-Dalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Powers.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these. You desecrate these halls. That artifact.
Inventory full.
Solia's arrogance will be her downfall. Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to
Blabbing is fun. Time to get an edible, a chocolate fruity pebble. Nice, nice.
My associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me there. You know not the power you chase.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the I will unmake you. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing.
What instance is this? This is Tazavesh. It is out in Shadowlands. Yeah, it's technically a dungeon, but it can feel like a raid because it's a mega dungeon. So has 8 bosses in it.
Oppose me and my cartel must not fade.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
I got no time to run anything else, so we will just hearth out.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm. and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. That person is mean, saying we are nothing. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, not good for, you know... I don't know, I was gonna say self-esteem, but I have really good self-esteem, so that comment doesn't affect me very well. But it's not good if you're kind of down on yourself, let's just say that. Yeah. And I have 2 mount farms that I do on, because these usually get done on Wednesdays. And I have 2 that kind of are negative towards a player. Yeah. And 3 moments of it, because Tazavesh I run twice. So we hear that you are nothing 2 times. 2 times for roughly 5 minutes. So almost, I would say almost, you know, it's probably not quite 5 minutes I fight that boss, but let's just say almost 10 minutes in total off the 2 runs. We're hearing someone calling us nothing. Nice, I'm looking for Raid Finder. I was just out there. Ah, nice, nice. Not good for moral. Yeah, if you're like the type of person that's kind of doing bad, yeah, not a good boss for that. But yeah, at the end of the day, it is just a game. I would hope no one actually takes that too personally. You are nothing, but it is fun to make comments about. Can I go with you one day? Will it ruin your opportunity for it to drop if I tag along? It might, because it's Shadowlands. Yeah, Drackle and I learnt, you know, because Drackle used to come along with some of my mount farms too, and then we learned that Shadowlands is still, you know, I don't know how it would work with the dungeon, because you know, I don't know if it's rolled, but the raids are rolled, which makes it so that it messes with someone's solo progress. Yeah. Those are the pros whenever you hear about them, like, doing legacy loot and stuff. That's the pro of that, right? Is that it changes the drop system so that if you wanted to go with friends, you could. So I'm gonna sneak into the auction house, get a couple more of these runes.
I have calibrated my price.
I guess at Renown 14, they say that these runes are supposed to 100% give you one. Yeah. I still think we'll probably be buying some, because it still is only 1 rune a week, but you know, at least there's that. Geez, 1,200 now? Ugh. You know what? I don't even care about them that bad. I'll use the one. Honestly, I only really use one anyway. I use it at the beginning because the beginning of the raid, you know, assuming it's a refresh, that's where you're more likely to survive the longest, right? Because they're, you know, they're the bosses that you've done more. Yeah. So that's usually when I use it, and then it fades by the time we get to the push bosses. So yeah, I usually only just use the one. That's why I'm hoping they do another toy type thing where you can just, it's, you know, forever, it's just on cooldown, and yeah. Nope, life is personal, game is fun, right? That's how it's supposed to work anyway. It still works that way for me, but there are definitely people that treat game life like it's real life. Yeah. Might make some more feasts. Let me see if I have ingredients on me or if I had made them all.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Doesn't look like I have any though. I'm doing okay personal food, so it's my personal food that I have extras of.
My directive is to serve you.
Do I want to spend 40? Nah, we'll do like...
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, what's all this loot? Oh god, some of it's tokens. I hate that shit.
I have many wares. Many farewells.
Does anyone need the gizmo pet? I have 3 over 3, so it's just gonna get caged and probably thrown in the guild bank.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I always click on her like she cooks the food for me or something. Okay. Well, I'm ready. See, I always act like I'm running late, and then we always make it anyway. It's 1 a minute to. Hey, Miss Bugaboo. Not sure these frickers are gonna get their act together this week. Might be another non-raid night. How dare they disappoint me like that? How dare this group? Just kidding. It's all good. If it's a cancellation, I'll just do a Mount Farm stream. Yeah. How soon will you know, though? I kind of do like knowing what I'm doing. That part I would like to know soon. But yeah. Yeah, they get like this sometimes. I guess we all do, right? It's all good, you know. I just like progressing as a group, you know. If a week is kind of and nothing happens, not a biggie, you know. Point is, we do it most of the time. And that's the only point that matters to me, is that most of the time we are raiding per week, and yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty sure of it. Okay, I'm gonna consider it an off night then. Yeah, I'll just do Mount Farm. So if it does happen to start up, well, you know, honestly, I'd probably stop Mount Farming and go in. So it don't matter. But I'm gonna treat it as a non-raid day, and we're just gonna Mount Farm. Thanks for letting me know. I imagine they probably would have done a refresh if it had gone, though, with missing the other day. It was one of the guy's birthdays, so he took it off. How dare he? Like, I always just stream half cut when it's my birthday. Like, what the fuck? How dare he have plans? Could have had a drunk raid night. It's like I drink every raid night anyway. Nothing new over here. To be fair, did you notice that for a long time I wasn't buying booze at all, and then when I started raiding, all of a sudden, we drink every Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, what has this raid done to me? Most people probably don't. I put it together because it's me. I know what I do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we could have stayed in Shadowlands, but we'll go back to Shadowlands, do some Sepulture and Sanctum. So I think I definitely can get, I think we'll get all the Mount Farms done tonight then. Because I did some on Tuesday. Not much. Because I called it early on Tuesday. But I think all I have left... Oh, Desaralor. Desaralor will take a hot minute. Okay, we have the major ones. The ones I did on Tuesday was necrotic, and actually I think that's all I did. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, after necrotic, I flew to Tazavesh, remembered the boredom of Tazavesh, and I was already feeling tired, so yeah. And that's why we're standing at Tazavesh when I logged in. So Sepulture, Sanctum, 3 to 4 versions of Desarlor, and I think I still need Nyalotha. So I had the missing kitten last night. Muffin just has been keeping her away from the house, I think. Saw them this morning in this early evening by the wood line. Oh, the kitten from, from a couple of weeks ago. Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad you found her. I'm impressed. I thought, that much time went by. I thought she would have wandered kind of far, or someone would have found her, taken her in. Yeah. I guess, where would she wander, right? Like, you don't totally live too near much. Yeah, I guess she was bound to be kind of on your property. Yeah. Talk to you later. I'm gonna go farm in WoW and listen to prank calls. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Mr. Mysterio. Thanks for hanging out. And my bad if raid was a reason that you might have wanted to be watching some content. Going to probably have to get a drop trap instead of the regular trap. Right? Yeah, I gotta figure out a new system so that oh, I should have done Sepulture first. Nah. Actually, no, this works, I guess. So that you don't lose her again. Yeah. I imagine, how long have you had the kittens, right? Are they getting close to finding homes for her? I imagine probably starting to get kind of close. Where they can get adopted out. And it has emergency alert. Great emergency alerts, right? I never hear them. It's because I have my phone on mute, but I always thought that emergency alerts bypassed that, but apparently not. Either that or it was very soft. Tornado watch. I'll know. I'll hear the windows. If I hear things hitting the windows, I'll go into the basement. It's funny that that is the warning, though, because I grabbed my phone because I want to see what the temperature is in Fahrenheit. It feels kind of hot. And I know most of you guys know Fahrenheit, so... My phone tells me Fahrenheit, but that on-screen thing tells you Celsius. 70. It's not too bad. It was 80 yesterday. Fun, right? Yeah. I had the unfortunate pleasure to experience a tornado once. I was a kid, and yeah, not fun. I hope to never experience it again. I hate every time there's a tornado watch because it brings back that day. And that day is a popular day. Yeah. Like, most people know about that day. Yeah, they call it Black Friday here, but it's not the fun shopping day. But if you type in probably Black Friday tornado, you'll see what I experienced. Yeah, it'll bring up my city, and yeah. Yeah, I got enough space. We should be okay. Are we on Mythic? And yeah, I was just a kid then. Yeah, pretty scary shit.
Ebonblade. The jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
And we've had some, like, close by since. Just that's, as far as I'm aware, that's the only one that was, like, directly in Edmonton. But, you know.
Bring down those beasts.
I remember being close to another one once because I used to work out in Fort Mac, which is, you know, it's a bit of a drive from here, but it's a working town. And another place that has a kind of known event because they had a big fire, I don't know, 10 years ago? No, it's probably shorter than that. Maybe 6 years ago. Where the whole town had to be evacuated. Which is a pretty big deal when it's a working town, you know? Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna put some buffs on. Okay. This is Mythic, right? Yep. I'm just a lot better this week. Must be that glorious trinket doing me good. Usually I see him try to stun me. I didn't even see it that time.
The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits.
How fitting that we should face one another here, upon the precipice of death's victory.
Right? That's why they truly canceled tonight's raid. They didn't want to see my awesomeness now that I have my House of Cards. House of Cards and the ring. They got worried. Right?
At long last, you will kneel before Kel'Thuzad.
On a plus side, if, which I imagine we're gonna do, but next week, you know, assuming we do a refresh, which I can only imagine we're gonna, because we didn't even kill the, that Sprocket guy, right? So it's like, yeah. But, you know, on a plus side, I won't be rolling on that trinket if it drops. Which should make Chubb happy. I think he's the only one that needs it, right? So pretty much instant for him if it drops. Oh, but you know what we need to do today? Yep, fuck. We need to do the quest, because I did read, and this is important knowledge to have, guys. You're welcome. But I did read that Blizzard is being a bunch of cunts, and they're not allowing a catch-up system with that. Which means that if you don't do it, you can't do it later. Yeah, so if you're a week behind, you're forever a week behind. Yeah, so we absolutely have to do some LFR tonight. Yeah, and I think we're gonna do it after these runs, just so I don't forget. Yeah.
You've meddled with my affairs for the last time! Did you really think you had won? Ignorant fools! Succumb to the cold. There is my domain.
You go back out, he's taking no damage.
The shadows beckon. The cold will shatter you. You expect to kill me? I command death itself. I will cast you into the blackest. Can you feel the chill in your bones? No, impossible. Death answers to me.
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes,
Oh, Bender.
still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it. Very well. Death it is! You are unfit enough! Your resistance ends here! A new age begins. But you are unworthy of a place in it. Will not be denied. Your lives end here.
Something is limiting my magic. Where...
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me!
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw? Or something else?
I'm gonna go with her first.
Thunder!
By the light, these
All hope is lost.
Their forces are numberless.
The Banshee is aiming at our heads!
Ooh, I thought we leaped to the death there. It was one of those jumps that, like, you just felt it, you know? You felt that it wasn't a far enough jump. But it was.
Go! Stop Sylvanas!
All hope is lost.
Blood and thunder!
Oh. Where is she? Oh, she's up ahead. Okay, we're good then.
Heroes, to me! Let's regroup with Jaina.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads.
Stop 'em!
We're done with your games, Sylvanas.
All hope is lost.
Thank you, Bolvar. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Death awaits you!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will!
He's done it. The Arsenal falls.
Easy.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Jailer be damned! He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
Maybe she knows.
Yes. Sylvanas said something before she collapsed, but I couldn't make it out.
My knights will hold her captive here in Oribos. When she awakens, we can begin the interrogation. For now, we should return to Corvia. Let us hope the Primus can explain the jailer's plan, and tell us what must be done to stop him.
You know what's funny is that I readjusted a couple of things with stream this week and I didn't even have to. Yeah. I'm okay with it, but it is kind of funny thinking on it. I'll be live this Sunday as well, guys. It's an everyday stream this week due to our May goals getting complete, so... I know it's only Thursday, but, you know, I figured since you guys are used to me taking Sunday off, I would just mention that. Yeah. Where am I? Is this syllable in Mythic? Yep. You know, for certain, I guess, like, if you're decently geared, it is. Like, I wouldn't say the average person can solo it, but if you're decently geared, it's soloable.
Heaven Blade, hold here. The entrance lies ahead.
I'm gonna Bender before we go. Oh, never mind. I'll kill you first, I guess.
Will be unlike any you have encountered before.
The mortal mind could never hope to comprehend its mysteries, but you must press onward and thwart the jailer's treachery.
May your feet find good trails.
The way opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity. Let's not know them.
Your efforts are meaningless, mortals. The pattern is flawed. Reality must be remade. I will see it done. Death comes for the soul of your world.
Ha! You have discovered an ancient translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it. The mysteries of the sepulchre are yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
We will face whatever comes.
It is done. The final chamber
is that Anduin's will proves stronger.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
Your reality ends here.
Darkness consumes light!
There is no balance. Hungers. Your end has come.
Darkness consumes light!
Save yourselves! End this! You fought to save me. Thank you.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
You need time to recover, but we must press on. The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
We have arrived at the most sacred of places. The very heart of the answer lies within the mysteries of
The jailer will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain we'll be able to resist his power? You are known.
This is honestly, as far as soloing this Black Dragon, this is the toughest solo right here. Yeah, because he, you know, as you're staying in the fight, more shit does more damage to you, and yeah, I used to have to self-heal. We usually don't have to anymore because, you know, my gear is definitely a lot better, but I used to have to heal through them.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon reality. You fail to see what is coming. Your time is up! You should submit.
Survival is not an option. Terror shall claim you.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
After eons, victory is within our grasp.
At long last, the end of this wretched farce. I will cast you into oblivion! Succumb to the dark!
Let fear take control. Let fear take control. You deceive me.
The jailer must be there.
And it's the downfall of vendoring. Looting all those modules. Yeah. Like, I knew that would happen, but needed space. Well, I was soloing this before the Helm enchant even existed. Yeah. The Helm enchant, it's not gonna make it so you can solo it. Yeah. Yeah. If you struggle to solo it, you're gonna need much more than a Helm enchant. I think I just went straight instead of taking the left. Yeah, there's the door. I don't know how I pulled that off. Yeah, I must have just kept taking that path out. Yeah, doesn't help you guys were so slow. That's how I took the path out.
The way is open. Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his Mossworn against us.
But that does remind me, I guess you're probably asking that question because I don't think I ever uploaded the video. Yeah, I'll have to...
End this now.
Yeah. Usually I upload my solo videos. I think this one I forgot to. Yeah. To be fair, I don't have a whole lot of moments where I can sidetrack to, like, random videos. There's always something going on in WoW, you know? The minute I think I have a little bit of time, we get hit with something super important, you know?
I have many lucky doos you like.
That's Tazavesh. Tazavesh is boring. It's not, like, long. I can do Tazavesh within, like, I would say probably... I want to say 10, but the last boss still takes a few minutes, so maybe 15 minutes. But it's boring because of... Right at the beginning, it's boring. Because the NPC part. But this one isn't very boring. But it is long. This one, yeah, definitely is long. And, well, anything can be boring if you're tired, you know? So I guess it depends. Depends, when you're doing it. I'm just gonna sell all this. I'm sure they have it all on them.
Good fortune to our friends.
But that wouldn't have, like, you know how many boring fucking things I did for videos? Yeah, that wouldn't have affected the video upload. But, you know, I've had a lot going on, so it's probably just footage I forgot about. Kinda like the Cinder Bee, that was supposed to be a video we did on stream. I was supposed to edit that into a how-to, still haven't done that, and that was months ago. Yeah. It gets tough when you're doing everything yourself. Especially in WoW, because there's so much that goes on in WoW. Oh, how did I get into... He bounced me out of form.
First ones is now mine to read. The pattern submits to my power. Reality crumbles. Break. Its suffering will shape my new reality!
Nope. Okay. I am gonna do some LFR right now because I don't want to forget to do my quest since raid got cancelled. If anyone wants to join me, just pipe up. I'll bring you into the group. Otherwise, I'm just gonna queue it myself. And then after, we'll do the rest of the mount farms. I just know me. I'll forget if we don't do it now. Oh, and actually, on that topic, 2 queues are mount farms, actually, so I gotta do queen as well, but I need... I'm about to do my... Oh, chores. At first I read choruses. I'm like, whoa, what, you in a church choir or something? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do all the LFRs. I need transmogs. Okay, well, that completes Chateau Lanes. We'll go to Underrot. I don't think I did Underrot. But everything's BFA now. And it was a little backwards, yeah. You know, to be fair, I wasn't treating it as like the Mount Farm stream. But... Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I want to drop off the anima that I looted out of here, so... If anyone is farming the Huracan mount, someone's about to spawn it in a minute. Assuming you phase in, I guess. I guess it's tough to make a call out like that, right? Because, like, yeah, it would be assuming you phase in.
Speak plainly.
You know, when you're not in my group.
Strike true.
Nah, it's like I could keep going and take the Stormwind portal inside, but our thing ironically is faster, even with that being literally the entrance to the city. Because I'd still have to port through and then mount up, run to the end. Yeah, it's still faster. And I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I gotta take a piss, and I need a drink. So I'll be right back. I'm back. And I missed a cue. Which one was it? I bet you it was Queen. Oh, no, it was. No, that's a different one. No. Okay. Usually Queen's my first one that pops. Oh, wait a sec. It was that? Okay. Oh, we were there to go through the portal. I grabbed some snacks. Same snacks as yesterday, except I'm out of crackers now. So it's just cheese and kubasa. His Pug's here. I hope so. I hope he heard me say that. And I grabbed a beer. And juice. Gotta make sure I'm prepared. No one prepares like I do. That's a big moonkin? Well, I'm in cat, so it's not me. Oh, you can take the buffs in LFR? I never knew that because I always do the like our actual raid before I do the LFR. Fuck yeah! I got it. Oh, 10% chance they tell you now. But I got it because we're guaranteed it now. I believe I'm renowned 14. I
got just what you need. That's it?
Oh yeah.
I got more for a price.
I wonder, I never see them again after I take them. Once you take these buffs, are they like forever yours? You never have to take them again? Because I'm just gonna say. Oh, what wing is this? Oh, sticks. Okay. Elefar's so weird, right? It's like it puts you at the beginning, but Vexy's not there, you know? Great job, guys.
Sticks, dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests.
Gollywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
So this next vault, you know, I always tell you guys what we're hoping for. So on Tuesday, we are hoping for, well, what I really need is legs. But, you know, I never hope for the legs in the vault because the legs are supposed to be easy to loot, which apparently not. Every week I don't get them. But what I'm hoping for is my Eye of Kazan trinket. That's the next hope. And we're now safe. I'm gonna have all my best in slot because I've looted most myself and I still have the ability to buy 2 when we're able to with the tokens. So yeah, we're totally good. Yeah, I might actually even just buy one of my best in slots on an alt. That's how good we're doing.
Five, 4.
No such thing. This hunter? He's like too many druids. Dumbass. Never too many druids.
Spread. Debuff on you. Special coming.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Special coming.
Spread. Spread. Debuff on you. Special coming.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Spread.
Something done right.
Do it yourself. That's my logic anyway.
Time to take out the trash.
Spread.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Special coming. Target you.
Nothing yet.
Spread. Medium ball. Big ball. 5, 4. Spread. Special coming.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Spread.
Great Scott! Thalindra is now following.
Hey, Thalindra. Thank you for the follow.
Spread. Special coming.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Spread.
That's one less goblin
Figures.
on Gallywix's side.
Loot
My
pants
friendship
in
owes
this
a favor
mode,
for
never the right mode.
Thanks.
Like, I don't need those ones, but I do for transmog. So, yoink. I lost on the yoink. I even rolled decently, too. I think I rolled a 76 or something? 73. Damn, 89? I almost won those. Okay, hopefully I'll just win them next week on the right mode. The mode that I would actually need them. And then they'll count as transmog too. This person, they're like, someone said too many druids. Is there a reason there's so many of us this expansion? Well, as someone who's played druid, you know, my whole, you know, since 2004, I would say since about 2010, it's always been a lot of druids. The early days, not so much, because druids were kind of rough back in the early days of WoW. But now that... You know, now most people have at least one for farming. You know, they're good farming characters, so there's your answer. Oh, they're waiting on me to roll for that. I didn't even notice it at the bottom of the bar. Okay, I'll roll this sucker, guys. My bad. I even looted a couple of times. I'm like, oh, that's still being rolled for. Meanwhile, it's me. It's me. Oh, that's hilarious.
starts to develop. If
Watch
this
your
is
step.
rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones. Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise.
Watch your
How hot does
step.
flesh get before it sizzles? Here's to a smash! Oh, check out the big bang!
Watch your step.
Shaking out your bones! Toast into my success! Let's try a little experiment. If
Watch
this
your
is
step.
rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. I call this the green noise.
Phase
Hold it
change.
right there.
Watch your
How hot
step.
does flesh get before it sizzles? Shaking out your bones. Here's to a smash. Oh, check out the big bang.
Stay away from lines.
I call this the green noise. If
Watch
this
your
is
step.
rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment. Shaking out your bones.
Nice, nice. Great work, champs. Now, go clean yourselves up before moving on, okay?
Damn, a 95? Jeez. Got rollers in here. Oh, come on, DPS. Really? I would expect it from a heals or a tank, but a DPS? Come on.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey Draco, I'll give you the good hydrate. The beer.
Kill all these goblin cartels. And Undermine's yours to plunder.
Oh, that was interesting. This person went and clicked for the room, and they got the loser ticket, and then immediately after the rune. Like, from my understanding, you can only click it once and get... It's almost like they clicked it and then hit renown 14 right after, and then clicked it again to get the rune. Yeah, that's what I'm willing to bet happened. Because 14 is like an instant, in case you guys didn't know. But you should have, because I went and did it myself earlier. Time to run some... Oh, what the hell did you type? Time to run some Orger of the Mire visions. Wow.
New plan. Champions?
Yeah, I haven't ran any this week yet. Do it on Saturday.
You want a piece of me?
Killer.
Yeah, lads is what she was saying.
Forget this, I'm out.
Killads.
Just in time.
Flame on you. Flame on you.
Forget this, I'm out.
Phase change.
Forget this, I'm out.
Killads.
Just in time. Check me out.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job.
Oh, what plans for those? Didn't even notice till I clicked them.
My crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Streets are clear.
Blacksmith.
And we got all the salvage we need. Meet me at the Galagio. It's time we blow the lid off.
This wing's so weird. You know, it's like you kill Vexy and then you're already over here. like, like, it's so fucking weird. It's like one hell of a skip if I've seen one. Oh, nice, I won something. Man, I forget that Monster Hunter has to redo shaders every time you upgrade your GPU drivers. Hogwarts does that too. Except it's usually when they update. Every time they update the game, yeah, shaders are back and you gotta sit there, twiddle your thumbs for fucking 5 minutes while it does its thing. Yeah. I was told yesterday that the reason I had such bad lag was I needed to update drivers, so I did, then spent 30 minutes formatting shaders. Yeah, it sucks. But on a plus side, usually you don't have to deal with them again until the next time they update.
Well, you can.
You ready to talk?
What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll
I actually have to update. I've seen the alert.
play,
Been telling me to update my drivers for a few days now. It's like, if I didn't always play WoW and Disney, I would have. But I'm not playing any intense games that really require me to rush on that, you know? So I get away with, you know, procrastinating a lot with that. Yeah. I have never updated the day the alert comes out. Usually it's like a week later. But with Hogwarts, I do. So if Hogwarts was this week, I probably already have clicked the update. Yeah. Because ironically, Hogwarts does use a good chunk of resources. I guess it shouldn't be ironic that that game does look really good, so. You know, the game that hopefully one day will be complete. We're so damn close. But you know, it's like once a week that we stream it, and none this week. Yeah, I threw a bunch of Disney in this week because the Star Path is closing in. Well, it's starting to close in. It's not down to the last day or anything, but I think it's down to 12 days, something like that. But when you play a bunch of different games, you try not to procrastinate the Star Path too much. Yeah. One day over the rainbow. Yeah, honestly, if I focused a week, we could complete it in a week. Like we're that damn close. But that'll just never happen. There'll never be a solid week of Hogwarts. Yeah. Not to say I wouldn't love that, but, you know, Wednesday night mount farms and yeah. Yeah. But I'll probably throw a good chunk of it in, I don't know, next week's kind of... Next week is, we have our ritual. For those that haven't been around the stream for very long, I would say more than a year. June, I have a ritual. We watch all the game shows together, and all the big ones are happening next week, so we'll be doing that. And then my birthday is always around that time. Yeah, it's kind of my birthday ritual that I do because of it lining up really well with my birthday. So we'll do out next week like we usually do, but the end of the week's gonna be a bunch of game shows.
Ready to win big!
Special coming.
Yeah, I really like this boss, but I feel like it's been so long since I've killed him. This damn group canceling raid. Man. When's the last time I saw one armed? I feel like it's been an easy, like, 3 weeks, maybe? I don't know if I saw him the last week. He's my favorite one out of the raid, though. I like fighting him.
Special coming.
Special coming.
Nothing here, just move.
Where's the ad?
Special coming.
Nothing here, just move.
Phase change. Phase 2.
I think it went on its own.
Let up the ante. Bonus round. Nothing here, just move.
Special coming.
Yeah, what's special? Like, there's no mechanics in this version. I haven't seen any ads. I haven't been able to click anything. Like, what the hell?
Stay away from lines.
Oh, there's the House of Cards.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs? I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide, Gaslow.
I guess we struck a nerve.
Come
on.
And that right there is why I always call LFR dungeons, because there's like no mechanics in LFR. And when there is, it's so minimal. Whoa, I rolled a 100? What was that item? I just saw I needed it. I didn't even actually look at it. Two-hand polearm, nice. Well, I'm screwed next week. We just used our luck. right, Trackle knew too. Yeah. Yeah, now the vault is gonna be shit. But in all honesty, although this may sound weird, I would rather be looting all my shit in LFR. Because, and I'm gonna use the because before people are like, why? But it's because I'm after transmog. And with the actual group, they need gear, right? I'm not gonna roll for transmog in a progression group, and anything that I need, I have a higher chance of actually getting with them because, oh shit, because there is the possibility not everyone needs what I need, right? So yeah, so I'm not too worried about, you know, well, we don't need loot for gear anyway off this mode. But yeah, this is where I would rather loot all my transmogs.
Target you. Frontal. Frontal. Nothing bad.
Frost shadow.
Frontal.
Fury. I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Are they gonna move it? I think even on LFR that would be a wipe. Pretty sure.
Time for demolition.
I'll borderline this shit.
Let's paint the town red.
Upside. Watch your feet.
I guess maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Between the eyes.
Phase change.
Both barrels.
Watch your step.
Work it out. Oh, I love my job.
Watch
Their
your step.
ancestors felt that one. Hit 'em with both barrels.
Watch your step.
Work it out.
Phase 2.
Finish the siege. I'm with you, Mom. Time for demolition. shadow.
Tiny pal? Sounds like it should be a pet.
What's next, Gallywigs?
Oh shit, I just got renowned 14. You know what that means? That means I actually won the rune with a 10% chance when I got it. I wasn't 14 yet. That's fucking crazy. That's 2 luckiness in this mode. You can tell that all I care about is winning, right? Like, why else would I be happy about that in LFR? You can tell that I just care about winning. Yeah. Like, I could literally go without actually needing anything as long as I roll for it and win. Yeah.
I have many, many wares.
Many, many wares. I still have the old shit in here from her. I'm gonna DE those. From our mount farms. Oh, I like the barbecue grill.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise 3-way battle in the cauldron of carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble.
What group am I in? I'm in odds. But I wanted to fight the, you know, Godzilla. Baby Godzilla.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Helps it. Help soak. Watch your step.
Back to the
Help so. Laser on you. Blow.
Oh. I was gonna pop my... I wasn't expecting him to die that quickly.
Watch your step.
Man, why is that bar so small today? That energy bar? What? Why is it so tiny right now? What the... It's like I can still see it. It's not a big deal, but... Is my quest done now? Yep. We're just doing this for fun now. Was I still standing in Dornagal when we entered these? I can't remember because we've been doing back-to-back wings for a minute now. I think we took the portal. Yeah, I remember standing in front of it. I think we took the portal. I think we're in Stormwind though. I remember taking the portal to Stormwind, but I don't remember taking the portal to BFA. So...
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At least they do a good, countdown. You ever been in those groups where they do like a 20-second countdown for a pull? Been in a couple.
Watch wave. Spread. Watch your step. Watch wave. Watch your step. Spread. Watch wave.
Listen up! We're gonna drop!
Phase change.
Explosion!
Get knocked upward.
Yeah, was not paying attention to that.
Get knocked upward.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't even think it existed in LFR.
Get knocked upward.
BRB bio break before getting back to the grind for the bike parts. Nice, nice. I would have thought you would have had everything by now. Weren't you only missing the engineer item?
Watch wave.
Unless there were a couple of specifics that came out of Ogremar, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's right, there were. Hence why I was last week saying that everyone would be on the bike on day 1. Day 1 being Tuesday. Oh, was that the end of the wing? So. Okay. Storming out. You won't hear it unless it gets real fucking loud. Then you might hear, like, the end of a lightning strike or something. I've done an exceptional job of filtering out background sound on this stream. The Chroma King.
Gallywix! It doesn't have...
Oh, save me the mush! The Horde made you soft!
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out!
You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to die, chumps!
Bomb incoming.
Bombs, boy! Blast ya!
Watch your step.
For me, you little jerks.
Storm is coming in pretty good, guys, so if... Usually I'm fine, but...
Bomb incoming.
If I'm not, I will not be back. Until tomorrow. Unless a tornado hits, then I really will not be back. Nah, just kidding. I survived it once. I'll survive it again.
Phase 2.
Help the old harbinger? Get a load of this thing. No, really. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off.
I walked right into that one. Jeez.
Fire it up! You jumped over! It's getting hot in here!
Watch your step.
Full of rain! Move your feet! Get
Bomb
those
incoming.
bombs in a good spot!
Phase change.
Nah, I got something else for you. Man, get a load of me! Ah, now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see!
Hey, Pugs. How's it going? Where's my dinner? Well, I don't know if you want to eat what I'm eating. I'm just eating more of my snack tray. Some Akuba saw. and cheese. I ran out of crackers and I didn't feel like grabbing fruit, so...
Watch your step.
I'll make some real food after stream. Assuming I have electricity.
Warm regards.
Bomb
For a
incoming.
higher caliber.
Watch your step.
Which way you gotta go now? Learn your lesson. Hey, get in here.
What the hell? It wouldn't accept my my using of my health stone. What the fuck?
Fire it up. Fire it up. It's getting hot in here.
Bomb
For a
incoming.
higher caliber.
Line on you. Watch your step.
Just got a little more complicated. Blast ya.
What the hell?
Hey, get in here. It's alive.
Oh, there's the Eye of Kazan that I'm hoping shows up on my vault. Don't need this one. But I would like the other one. Nada. There's nothing to even need on there. You know, aside from a trinket. I was thinking, you remember last night I was talking about that 75-day challenge? I decided I don't want to give up booze. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to give up booze. Plus, I'm already doing everything on that challenge, pretty much. Aside from the booze part, but the 45-minute workout outside and inside. Maybe not so much outside, but I work out 3 hours a day. So I'm doing way past what they're asking anyway. And I'm eating healthy, so I'm doing that part. You know, I don't read every day, but I read, like, I don't know, every few days, something like that. Whenever I don't end at midnight, I guess. Unless you count reading websites. But the book was a big thing too, because they got... The rule is that it had to be non-fiction. That shit's boring. I like non-real life, you know? I don't want to read true story stuff. Yeah. I'll watch my true crime, but I don't want to read about it. Like, if I'm gonna read a book, it's gonna be my fantasy shit and all that crap. So there were a couple of rules I didn't really like. You know, the booze thing, I can easily drop booze for a long time, but I don't want to drop it for 75 days. That's like a very long time. You know, plus my friend slash roommate, every time I go downstairs, he's like, here, let's take a shot of tequila. Yeah, I'd fail that so fucking quickly, because, you know, he doesn't accept no very well to the shot of tequila, so.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Just
1.
saying. So we failed it pretty fucking fast. Yeah. And I don't need it for the healthy aspect. I'm doing better than that challenge suggests as far as that goes. I thought it would be fun for a video, but you know, the thing is, I'm disciplined, you know, and that's what that challenge mainly is. Although some people do use it as a workout thing, I guess. But as disciplined as I am, if I want to do something, you know, then I want to do it. Yeah. Hey, Drackle. Welcome back. I was talking about the 75-day challenge. I decided that I don't want to give up booze for 75 days.
Target you.
Unless you had your heart set on doing the challenge with me. I'll change my mind if you were gonna do it with me, but if not, I like drinking when I want to drink.
Frontal.
To be fair, the real rule that kind of got me and I wasn't willing to back down on was ironically the book rule. You know, because I love to read my books, but I hate nonfiction. Like, I do not like nonfiction. I am a fantasy book reader, you know. And there are a lot of rules for the books, you know. One didn't really affect me. One was that it can't be audio. It has to be a real book. And that was fine. All my books are real. But the nonfiction, God, I looked through a list of nonfiction last night just to see. I'm like, well, maybe I could budge a bit, you know, but I could not find anything that was remotely interesting. And they even say in the challenge, the point is that it's boring. Is like, really? So I'm gonna force myself to be bored? like, really? That's the point of that challenge? It's to bore yourself? To show people that you had the discipline to bore yourself? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like I don't need that kind of discipline. Man, why'd the target go off? Goddamn thing.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Back to the parkour of this bike grind. Well, good luck. Whatever you don't do, we can always do on Saturday. I did the glory achievement for this raid. This was actually one of the worst parts. Yeah. Because everyone had to get hit by the waves. No one could die. And not a single person could miss a wave. You had to get hit by every single one. And every person had to. Yeah, it was one of those things where someone could fuck up the rest of the group. I hate those kind of achievements. What I roll? 6? God damn it. Oh, I don't need that idol. We're gonna win it. No, not with a 16, we're not. But I thought we would because I don't need it. It was an accidental need. But not one that many people would care about. It's just a token thing. Token thing on an LFR mode of a raid that isn't even the current expansion raid. So, yeah, I think we fine. We fine anyway, because the only time I'd feel guilty about that is if I was rolling against a friend or something.
Your desiccated corpses will be a testament to any who oppose me. There is no need for us to entertain this filth any longer. The only thing that concerns us now is my...
What, people already left? What the...
The Queen's inner sanctum is
Rental.
impenetrable, but her ego is not. Cause enough destruction and the Queen will deal with you herself.
Boop-a-doop.
Rental.
Frontal. Sounds so sexual, right? Frontal. Unless that's just me. That could just be me. I feel like maybe when you're not getting it, everything sounds sexual. Just saying. I feel like there's a lot of things that sound sexual in this game. Yeah. Oh, tank down! Ooh, I saw a recipe on there. Sticky sweet treat. I need it. Give me recipe, please. And roll 100. 101.
Special coming.
Oh, of course you like me. Of course. When all fails, run it into the tank. The most important thing I've learned in my 20 years of WoW. When your life is at risk, run it into the tank. Yeah, I don't think everyone's doing eggs, because there's still some back there. But He's almost dead. I don't think it matters. Not on this mode. Or is it a she? I don't know. It's a guy. It's a guy. Look at that face.
Special coming.
Yeah. The special is me.
Well done. The Queen is
That was special coming.
of their experiments. Keep pushing.
Damn, Figgy is in the lead with a 32? What the fuck did I roll? Oh, it's off spec. Okay. That makes sense. I don't look at it. If it's got an X on it, I need it. That's the only thing I need to know. I wish it would still show my roll, though. Just puts it blank since it's off spec. It would be nice to know if I would have won it. It's like the game seems to think that that's not important. That is the most important thing to me, is knowing if I would have won. Yeah. It looks like there's loot, but I think too many people are just shining. I don't know why it doesn't auto-drop when everything's done looting. Jeez. So did you end up getting your Street Fighter thing? And you know what was funny? After I logged out in Disney last night, I guess you know how sometimes it just kind of puts you on the home page of like the store? I guess the last thing I was looking at was one of the Street Fighter games. And that was before I knew that you had a promo in your Monster Hunter of it. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah.
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master.
I don't know why I was looking at it, though. It says I own it, so...
I was hoping our paths would cross.
Clearly I was looking at a game I already own.
You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any loose ends. My secret dies with you!
I probably was seeing if there was a new one. Sometimes I'll click an old game of a set of games to be linked to the full set of those games. Yeah, it's like my sneaky way. Although, is it really sneaky? It would probably be easier if you just put it in the search, right? Like a normal fucking person. But, you know, I'm not a normal person. I'm known to do things the hard way, so yeah.
Stay away from lines.
Lines are bad.
What?
Don't do lines, kids.
Devouring darkness. Gutted.
Healer down.
Final twilight.
Healer up.
Shredded. You
Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness. Surrender to the night.
Ba-ba. We need those.
Impressive.
Need.
Did you believe you were fighting the real thing?
Transmog. Need, because roll higher than 31. Ugh, not much higher.
I will let your bounties grow
Transmog.
before I collect.
Need. What is it?
Until then,
I'll still need it. Need. Transmog. Man! Oh, he rolled a 100 and then a 99 was with these rolls. Oh, am I still in combat? Well, sometimes it doesn't work in a group, but let's see. Yeah, that's why I figured. Yeah, because I'm grouped. Yeah, they have really fucked with my shadow meld over the years. Well, you can go to the bank, I guess, or the mailbox. Okay, how many queues we got left? Just one. Oh, and two. Yeah, I always don't pay attention to the grayed out also queued for. I always just like ignore it because it's gray. That's why I hate when they put things in gray.
Yo.
Yo.
Don't be a stranger. Keep your ear to the ground.
Okay, next week we can buy something. Yeah. Next week. Mm-mm-mm. It'll... I don't know. I was gonna say it'll probably be my Eye of Kazan trinket, but I'm hoping that that just appears on the vault. And to be fair, if nothing appears on the vault that I need, then I might hold off the next purchase. Yeah. Just to see what I loot in the next couple of weeks of raids. So I don't buy something and then loot it right after. Okay, well, That's handed in. Let's go to BFA, I guess. Finish our milk farms. I'm hoping these last 2 queues will pop fast here, though, so that we can just be done with them, or else we're gonna be getting booted to the entrance of everything. Nice. Congrats. Did you go back in and get the mount that I stole from you? And I felt bad instantly after I messaged you saying we could do it. Okay, I'm glad you went in, because after I messaged you, I'm like, fuck, he won't be able to do it next week because it'll be a different version. Yeah. But I wasn't thinking about that factor when I messaged you after I ended. Oh, did I walk into one of those thingamabobbers? Feathers? I think it is time for the AC. I turned it today, so hopefully it won't freeze my arm.
Can I help you? See you around.
It's turned too much. Barely hitting me.
I have many, many wares.
Many, many wares. Oh, I want to DE that. Oh, I got a bag.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, fuck yeah, I got some augment runes. 2 of them. Nice. So I got 3 runes in total today. Which, to be fair, if I would just stop using them when I'm out by myself, we'd be good for a whole month. Because I really just get them for raid night. And like I said earlier, the only time I use it is at the beginning because that's when, you know, those are the bosses that we've killed the most, right? So we generally stay alive as a group, right? Yeah. I stop using it once we get to, like, the push bosses. And by then, it's usually faded off anyway, because it's only good for an hour. So, but I've been using them in, like, last week I used a couple in Visions, and I use them in the Delves. Yeah. But they're way too pricey to be using in anything other than a raid. I'm just gonna say.
Struggle is being time.
Splendid. Charging, move.
Charging, move.
Are you working with them, Takai? Apex of power! Reality breaks. The swarm must leave. Savage ferocity.
Yeah, Pally, you tried getting second.
What's against me? I hear their whispers.
Right at the last second, too, they've, you know, I didn't even see them in third for the longest time. It was the priest that was in third. They just kind of snuck up and then lost it.
I must
Mount time.
exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension.
5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
The Nerubian flames will ascend! Liquefied. Feast. Rotting innards.
Get knocked upward.
Surge. Liquefied. Feast. Food for the Empire. Rotting innards.
Watch your step. Get knocked upward.
Surge. You are not warriors. You are
Phase change.
lambs to the slaughter.
Pulling in.
Blood is mine. Virulent fallout. Necrotic flesh.
Phase 2.
Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty. My life for the Empire.
Interrupt 2. Get knocked upward.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Destroy the outsiders. To the
Stay away from lines.
Two voices there.
Pulling in. Stay away from lines.
No lines, guys.
Pulling in.
Evolution always triumphs. Lead us to
Stay away from lines.
feeding time.
Stay away from lines. Pulling in. Stay away from lines.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is the only path towards saving
Interrupt
the
2.
Nerubian people.
Get knocked upward.
Means the extermination of
4,
non-believers.
3, 2, 1.
Phase 3.
Have my soldiers failed? This entire generation of Nerubians is tainted. Unworthy ascension. They are food for my transformation!
I deserve the mount. I was top a DPS the entire way.
Let our people a dark fate, Overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our
We didn't get it. I was seeing it already.
I fear something worse looms
God damn it.
in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Man, I know everything here. Everything's got a check mark. What is this bullshit? Okay. I think there's one more. Ugh, I don't know if we can... It's a quick dungeon, but I still think the queue will pop before I get to the end. But... let's see how far we get, I guess. Make sure we're on Mythic. What the... Okay, I'm starting to freeze. I think the storm has faded. At least for now.
And wreaking havoc on the surface. If we come across one, we need to put a stop to it. These caves
We need
must
to.
lead the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties.
Beasties. Every time, Bran. Every time.
The old gods.
Still funny. It's like they didn't even see my DPS. It's still showing the radius. It's like the tracker didn't even acknowledge. Yeah, it's literally like I breathed on them. You know? Yeah. That's funny. For those that don't know how I have my tracker set up, each hit resets it. And yeah, every fight is a reset of the damage meter. I have it set up that way mainly because of raids and stuff. So in other words, we should only see my name on there right now. Yeah, but it didn't acknowledge that I threw out an actual attack.
Planetary infection imminent.
Oh, and then it went right back. It's my proc doing it, I think. Because my proc is technically... Yeah, that's funny. Because the kills are too short and my proc is taken over. It should stay after this fight, though. Oh, I should have needed that one. Or not needed, bonus roll.
Which
way? Oh, well.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Nada.
Go! Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside Uldir to stop this corruption.
Okay, well, I guess we did have time. I really thought the queue would pop before we made it, but yay! hopefully it pops on our way back though, because my next one that I usually will do is, because we're gonna do Desaralor. Maybe we make Nyalotha the next one, but yeah, usually the next one I do is the LFR wing, and I can't, like, no, like, it would pause it. I guess it would keep me in there, but I don't know. Honestly, I say, I'm already in flight though. I was gonna say that we should just do Nyalotha, and then it's out of the way, and all we got left at that point is Desaralor. Meaning we can stick around the same area for like the last hour. But we're already in flight, and yeah. If I had Hearthed, then yeah, we'd do Nyalotha because we'd be near a portal room. But what I'll probably do is I'll just go in on normal, get as far as we can, and then when they bump us out, because I take the queue, then we do LFR wing, and then I'll go back in on normal.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Lots. Do. Unless I just pause it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get it out of the way. We can just pause our current queue.
Knowledge is the best currency, but I do take gold and interesting trade-ins.
Jaina badly wounded. Mekatork on the brink of death. What went wrong, Gen?
The attack on Zuldazar was a success, but the Horde caught up to us as we retreated.
We have a witness who survived.
Fucking Horde.
My king. The Grand Admiral fought bravely, as did the High Tinker. The Horde attacked with such rage, such fury.
Champions, speak to the survivor. I want details on what happened out there.
Well, we don't always get what we want.
Tell you what happened. It started when they saw the king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
You think you're better than me?
We need
You think
food
you're
buff.
better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
Tinker Girl.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not. Let's put that horde intellect gallyway systems. Compromise. Get me out of here.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
What the? Okay, I want to know two
Oh, what are these liking?
First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough!
Not cool enough. That's why you don't.
But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
I would have kept those if they were at least 649. I wonder what staff my luck has on her. Eh, fuck it. I think she has that or better. What's this up here? Alright, got it.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay. What's this? Sounds not important. Same with that. Nope, gotta keep Rock Buddy. He should be at the top corner. Like, there's items that actually, you know, help your DPS. I toss them. And then the gray Rock Buddy we keep. Priorities, people. Okay, disenchant.
Good fortune to our friends.
What's this enchant here? I'll throw it in the guild bank. Ah, there's a token. What the? Oh, there's a pet. Okay, throw you there. 2 pets down there. And move you there. Put our bike things there. These are the ones that couldn't fit in the bank. I have most of them in the bank. Oh, there's another token. What the? Oh no, I moved that one, right? Was there another token? That one needs to go to the bottom anyway. Because I only look at the bottom. That's the thing to know about me. I don't look at the top. That's why we try to make sure everything at the top is shit that I need. Okay, what's this? Okay, you can go to the bottom.
I have many, many wares.
I always forget to use this card. Okay, I think we're good.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay, continuing. In Rock Buddy we trust, right?
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
He's my good luck charm.
Soon, Shaw. Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
Since he's entered my bags,
Paths again, Blightcaller. I'll see you dead
I
in
looted
chains
my
before
house
this
of
war
cards.
ends, I promise you.
And I don't know if we use the ring as an example, because technically I bought
Our
that.
Coteran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Coteris, Horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Cultirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
But on a plus side, I did just make room for 15 spots. That is worth a celebration. Amazement right there.
Tides! Carry me!
Embrace, you will be ended. The depths call.
What the fuck, buddy? Get dead.
That's when the troll princess returned.
Oh, do I need anything now?
Princess Telanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away! The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore. It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
I did do this in Heroic. Got the last set for my Demon Hunter and her Warglaive. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll be doing all modes here in a moment. I still have one queue that's gonna pop in the middle of all this, but aside from that, we're back to the mount farming for the rest of the stream. And that Underrun was attempt number 100. I just noticed.
She offered the Horde every chance to turn back.
All hands on deck! Time to make...
I do know that, Drackle, but it's for a video, right? So I want all the pieces not combined until I do the video. Yeah. But yeah, I am well aware of that.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
For Cultirus!
It looked like the Horde might get the upper hand. The Lord Admiral turned the
A little overkill.
Sword vessels on the horizon! You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch!
And that's how it happened. Lady Proudmoore was the bravest hero I've ever seen.
Thank you,
Nope.
soldier. We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions, thank you for all you've done this day.
Oh, actually, no.
We cannot reward you enough for
This
your
is a queue.
service.
We can
No
just
doubt
do.
the Horde will seek reprisal for their losses. We must make ready for what is to come.
Excellent work. Our feint in Nazmir drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from the city.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid...
Time to deploy our simian friend! The Horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast!
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile Zuldazar with your filth.
A troll paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
The light of the Loa is all the strength I need. Face me! For Zandalar! Light, guide me to the other.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving! Vanguard, with me! Press forward!
Actually, let's move that. That.
Soldiers, defend our sacred city. Halt the enemy advance. Zandalar forever.
Forever. Hey, Staffo. How's it going?
will hold the Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of Horde thugs.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest heroes, stumbling their way into the heart of the Troll Empire. I fear we can let them proceed no further.
On my homeworld, I leveled countless Lightbound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these rivals of the Horde.
Then let us teach them a lesson, shall
All right, Mira always bragging every week.
You face the Dragon of Draenor! You will burn your alliance! Will be broken!
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
Rostacon's magic has turned our own weapon against us.
He was a noble fellow who deserved better. Heroes.
So
do what
true.
you have to, but please be merciful.
Yeah.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead.
Do I need
Clear a
this?
path to the water.
No, it's a druid thing. We're good on that shit.
Many farewell.
Let me move that there.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
Okay, just trying to fix an old item and it's not working out. Can't get a new one because so damn poor. And before I read the so damn poor, I was gonna make a joke about, is it you? Hee. But on a serious note, what is the old item you're trying to fix? And I've been good.
Breach successful! I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
My TV remote, it's over 20 years old.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
Me, if it's not the battery that solves it, I just buy a new one. I've never attempted to, like, fix a TV remote. Yeah, I just... If it's more than a battery issue, yeah. But I'm also the girl that... You know the battery in your watch? Yeah, when my watch dies, I buy a new one.
We're entering the heart of
and I've got a good reason for this. It's not complete laziness. It's because the battery's so damn expensive that it's actually cheaper to buy a new watch. Yeah. Same with like my razors. The blades, I find they're either super pricey or they're discontinued. So I end up just, you know, once I'm out of blades, I just get a new fucking razor. For my good one, anyway. I have, like, my good razor, and then I have the disposables for when I forget to buy the blades for the good one. Sad part is I can't get a new remote for it because they don't make it anymore. Time to get a new TV. That's what I heard in that sentence. Time to get a new TV so you can get a new remote. I'm hoping I can find a universal remote. Right? You should be able to just get a universal. I'm surprised you don't have a universal remote. I've just assumed anyone that has a remote to their TV for the past, I don't know, 30 years would have a universal.
You cannot stand against the law. I join.
My heart.
Does your TV have like buttons on it? You can't just use that?
The storm. Of course.
No? I don't have $3 grand to get a new TV. Not all TVs are pricey. You can get a piece of shit TV for cheaper. Like, it's just a TV at the end of the day. You don't need top of the line. Yeah, but you can always find a cheaper one. Like, you forget that I'm Canadian. Our prices are very similar, Staffo. You just gotta shop around. Things are pricey here, too. But you're talking LG. Just get a knockoff brand.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people.
Like, if money's an issue. You know, like, I guess if you're dead set on an LG, but if money's an issue, just get a knockoff brand for cheaper. I've had the name brands and I've had the knockoff brands, and there's really no difference. You fucking wipe out the name on the TV and no one would fucking know. You know? Like, you can't tell the difference. They're all fucking good. Yeah. The one thing that, like, so many people seem to forget is that they're paying for the name. Yeah. It's like the case with everything. You're just paying for the name. Hey, it's clear, guys.
King Rostakon of Zandalar, on behalf of the Alliance and in the name of King Anduin Rin, I hereby request your surrender.
Oh, that's my TV brand I've been using for over 20 years. Yeah, I guess then save up the $3,000. Yeah. I get it. There's a lot of people that are very materialistic, I guess is the word, where they must have brand name stuff. Yeah, so... But that's the price you pay, I guess, right? If you're like that, then you save up the $3,000.
We brought it glory. You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness. No, I will not surrender. Because no matter what happens here today, Zandalar will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandalar, forever!
So be it. Heroes, you know what must be done.
You do not face me alone, invader! You stand before the finest defenders of Zuldazar! My loyal subjects! Bonsamdi, the Alliance invaders have struck! No! This darkness threatens to consume my daughter.
Rostakon chose his fate when he sided with the Horde.
Icky Horde.
We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
Everyone,
I like how he says it, though.
to the ships.
When he sided with the Horde. That's exactly how I was said it, too. And ended off with icky. Yep.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Actually, we wouldn't end it off with icky. We would just say icky horde instead of horde. Ooh, what was that? We'll never know. Unless we look at the chat.
Good fortune to our friends.
I will honor my father's legacy. May the seas guide you home.
Oh, I just vendored. We're good. Man, could you walk slower? Like, what the hell? This like a model walk or what?
Jaina badly
A
wounded.
strut?
Mekatork on the brink of death. What went wrong, Gen?
The attack on...
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while gnome forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
Your inventions are still cut-rate trash! I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Allow me, systems. Compromise. Get me out of here.
I remember when this was current. This was the fight I hated the most as far as raid progression. Yeah.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
What the... Okay. I want
No mount.
two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero.
Bad enough when you're walking around and you come across a horde of people in front of you walking slow and blocking people that want to walk past them, and you have to walk in the gutter just to... I don't know if I'd walk in the gutter to get past them, but yeah.
The 7th Legion
Yeah, I get what you mean though. I've been, you know,
We need to get our ships away.
I've been to, you know, events or something where you gotta walk in a line type deal and you got some slow people and you just kind of, you know, you're just kind of hoping one faints and gets tossed over to the side so you can walk a little faster.
The Horde troops were relentless.
You know what I mean?
But our Coltiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Coltiris, Horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Coltirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
You'll never escape the sea's wrath! Tides will make you pay!
Tides! Carry me!
Embrace the rising tide! Seas will rise again.
That's when the Troll Princess returned, with blood in her eyes.
Princess Telanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
Funny when you hear them, when you walk faster than them and they say, oh my god, I didn't know this was a race to walk faster. I stopped and said, well, I'm so sorry if I can walk faster than you. I hate to see them in a different country where the others can walk like 10 times faster. I imagine they'd just stay off into a different lane, right?
Lord Admiral Proudmoore was as gallant as they come.
I don't think there's really countries that walk faster. It's just people that walk faster. Right? I've always been a pretty fast walker myself.
Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina.
I never realized I was, though, until my friend Mark pointed it out, because there'd be times where I'm like, okay, I'll be right back and go into the store. And then, like, a few seconds later, he, after I've, like, left, he'll think of something he needs, and he'll walk out, and he won't even see me. I'll be, like, way down the fucking street. Yeah, I thought I always just walked a normal speed, you know? To be fair, yeah, not a big outdoors person, so I do make it a quick adventure when I do it. Yeah.
The sea answers my call.
It looked like the Horde might get the upper hand. The Lord Admiral turned the tables.
Ha! Horde vessels on the horizon! You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch.
And that's how it happened.
Although I guess I have my moments. There's like certain things I like to do outside, but if I'm not doing those things, then, you know, because I like going camping once in a while, and, you know,
Thank you.
I would say fishing, but I only ever did that with my dad. I've never cared to really go fishing with anyone else.
We must make ready for what is to come.
A king is only as noble as the causes he serves.
But yeah, give me the right activity, I'll be an outdoors person, but yeah. Because it's actually kind of funny. Like, if you know the person that I used to be, you'd find it hilarious that I don't really do the outdoors, because I used to, you know, I used to be part of so many sports things, you know? Like, I played soccer, I played baseball, you know, the Canadian in me played hockey, yeah. Except they call it ringette for girls, but I still call it hockey. Like the same sport, just... We're still in queue for this thing. It's one of the Nerebar wings, that's why, and it's not the mount wing, so yeah, that's why it's taken a hot minute. It's a wing that no one does. Yeah. I'm overweight, can walk fast, but it's funny when someone overtakes me, and to myself I say, dude, walk faster. Yeah, I'd say if you can't walk faster than an overweight person, yeah, I think that's a problem. No offense, but, you know, lighter body, move faster.
Our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets.
So yeah, I don't blame you with that comment.
Time to deploy our simian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast!
You know, unless you know, some older people have issues, right? Like if you have, you know, ankle issues or something, then there is that exception, but, you know. If you're perfectly healthy and an overweight person is beating you and walking, yeah, then...
The light of the lower is all the strength I need. Face me.
Then that's only problems for you in the future, you know?
Me strength. Guide me to the other.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving.
You have a long stride. I have short legs, so like I don't have the longest stride, but I don't have like a short stride either. I'm average, I guess, for the stride. Yeah, I'm just a speed walker, you know, like
Soldiers, defend our sacred city. Halt the enemy advance.
pretty much everything I do is a mission, so like I don't, you know, if I'm walking somewhere, it's to get to that destination. It's not to chill and walk, you know. When I was a kid, I used to play football. You guys call it soccer. That's because it is soccer. We call it soccer because it is soccer. Like, come on, let's be real. I used to play cricket. I have a bad right knee, sometimes my left hip, thanks to my mom. Family issue.
Stumbling their way into the heart of the troll.
So I found something out today. What'd you find out?
No further.
I know it wasn't that I'm awesome, because you knew that for a long-ass time, right?
Light-bound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these
Not new knowledge.
Then let us teach them a lesson, shall we?
Shall we?
You face the Dragon of Draenor! The elements!
You will burn to ashes! The very might of the cosmos will crush you!
I have...
Be on guard, champions. I sense...
Why is that on a cooldown? What the hell?
It seems the Banshee Queen
I
is
didn't
the
use
only
the
one
item.
with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve
It's a
their
BOE, but I just don't care.
May your feet find good trails.
Only have 51 of the 157 mounts. That's not shocking, honestly. There is so many fucking mounts in Shadowlands. Yeah, they went a little too mount crazy for that expansion. Let me guess, most of them are the crafted ones? Because that's where a good chunk of them are. Crafted and Covenant. Yeah, I played the fuck out of Shadowlands, and I still really just, in the current expansion, like in Shadowlands, I'd knocked out basically the Night Fae mounts. And a couple of oddball mounts, like, on the side, and a few crafted. But yeah, there was a lot I went back for later.
We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfall.
Missing one Torghast one, though. I thought at least got all of those ones.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid! Breach successful! I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
I have many lucky doos you like.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
Monsters! How could you destroy something so glorious? It's true what Sylvanas says. You Alliance goons ain't got no souls!
We're entering the heart of Dazara lore. Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
More play for the pack!
I join.
My hunt has ended.
How can this
The storm. Of course.
throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
Beach time.
Rostakon of Zandalar, on behalf of the Alliance and in the name of King Anduin Rin, I hereby request your surrender.
You, an exile without a homeland, you dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over to you.
Snacks
The
left?
Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scaffolded in the dirt. We conquered this world. We brought it glory. You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages.
Remember earlier I was like, there's 3 situations where they call us nothing. Third.
No matter what happens here today,
And honestly,
Zandalar will stand long after your alliance has crumbled.
we do this fight 3 times a week. And we do that Tazavesh one 2 times a week. That means 5 times on a Wednesday, because that's usually when it happens. 5 times every Wednesday, we are told we are nothing.
So be it. Heroes, you know what must be done.
Yep. So tired tonight, might head to bed early. I was like that on Tuesday.
You do not face me alone, invaders. You stand before
Yeah,
the
pretty much the minute I found out raid was cancelled, I ended stream. Yeah.
my loyal subjects. On Sunday, the alliance invaders have struck down our
Yeah, I was so tired.
No. My daughter.
Rostakon chose his fate when he sided with the Horde.
We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
That day, I kinda totally wanted raid to be cancelled, I won't lie. Yeah. Not so much tonight. I would have liked to have done it tonight, but Tuesday, I totally was not upset that it got cancelled. Yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. May your feet find good.
Well, if you end up heading to bed early and you don't say goodnight, because I know some of you guys are like that, or you just vanish. But have a great sleep. That's me. Go to my chair and I'm out, right? To be fair, if I was in your guys' situation, watching a streamer and all that, if I was sitting here, we'd be okay. But if I was watching someone from my bed, yeah, I'd be out. Mm-hmm. And to be fair, I could see myself being that kind of viewer if I was watching someone that stayed up later than I do. Yeah. And I really liked them. If I really liked their content and they stayed up later than I did, I could see myself bringing my phone to the bed and just pass a note to whatever they're saying. But I'm the streamer, so yeah, don't happen, and no one's ever on after I am. No one from our community anyway.
Jaina badly wounded. Mekatork on the brink of death. What went wrong again?
The attack on Zuldazar was a success, but the Horde caught up to us as we retreated.
We have a witness who survived the battle, my king.
The Grand Admiral fought bravely, as did I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your face. Systems. Compromise. Get me out of here.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
I really need... I don't like the way it works, though. I was gonna say, I really need to start bringing my Borealis ring in with me, so that we can just hearth straight to Borealis, but I hate that it has to equip it. Yeah, I hate the whole idea of it auto-equipping, and then I have to re-equip my ring after. It's just a nuisance. That's why I never use those toys or items. And I always figured that you probably passed out in your chair. Because, like, you know, I don't pay attention to my viewer list, but I do look when I end. And I eat dinner after. So, yeah. So I can usually tell if people passed out. Unless they just stay lurking in the channel. I guess that's a possibility. But the time when I do actually look at my viewer list is when I end. After I hit the... Like, after I end, you know? Yeah. And I usually will see you still in there, yeah. Well after. Yeah. Yeah, you're always there at the end. Yeah, it's usually you, who I assume at that point, the late night streams anyway, that you possibly are passed out, but some days you could have just been lurking. Yeah, it's like not psychic, so I don't know for sure, but A lot of the time, if a streamer ends and a person's staying awake for a while, they usually will either exit the stream to watch a movie or something, or they will bounce to another streamer. And so when I don't see that happen, I assume, yeah, that you're probably crashed out. But yeah, it's usually... It depends on what I'm streaming, honestly, but usually you and Drackle at the end. Yeah, and then I always know Drackle is up. Because, well, one, he stays up later than I do. Usually, when he's not tired. And two, is usually talking, so I usually am well aware that he's awake. Yeah. And there could be others. I feel like sometimes I feel like I don't see all the viewers in there, you know. And how I know that is I've had... Sometimes there's like a viewer that'll be like right in chat talking. And he won't be showing in the viewer list. I know there is an option to like hide yourself. So I guess there's that possibility. I don't know why anyone would do that, but yeah, I do know there is an option. Yeah, usually I forget to close the tab while I'm playing games. I'd probably be like that too. Honestly, I'd be Pugs. I'd be the person that passed out and the stream's just running, and yeah, and I don't leave until I wake up in the morning. Yeah. And yeah, that's who I'd be. Yeah. But yeah, I totally get that, because, like, if I've ended, it's quiet, right? Like, you're not hearing my voice or anything, so yeah, it'd be easy to forget that you're even in there. Yeah. Because it's one of the reasons why I don't auto-raid. You know how some streamers, you know, there's always a stream running on their content because they auto raid. They have people in their auto raid, so anytime a friend goes live, it's just, yeah. And like back in my early days of streaming, I did that. But why I stopped doing that is because I had stuck around a person's stream once and I'd passed out and I got woken up with a god-awful voice. Because they auto-raided. Yeah, and ever since that day, I'm like, I'm never gonna do that to my viewers. Yep. And that's why we don't auto-raid. Yeah.
Excellent work. Our feint in Nazmir drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from
Which means, feel free to pass out to my content whenever you want, guys.
Remember,
you won't get woken up.
Destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties.
Not by my channel, anyway.
To deploy our simian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them.
I woke up a few times and realized one of my Twitch tabs had gone through like 15 raids in the 8 or so hour raid. Yeah, I guess it's not a bad deal if you're like a real, like, you sleep through absolutely everything. I'm not like a super light sleeper, but I'm not a deep sleeper either. I'm kind of like in the middle. Yeah. I find I wake up to tones. You know, like if you're whispering, I'll sleep through that. But if you've got like a louder tone or something happens and you get excited during a certain part in the stream, yeah, that's the shit I'm gonna wake up to. Yeah.
The light of the lower is all the strength I need. Face me.
Light, guide me to the other.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the
What I do is I don't turn off my PC, just turn off my monitor, which has the speaker attached. Nice. Yeah, I can't, you know, I can't just assume my viewers would do that, you know? Yeah, I find it's just easier that I just don't auto-raid. Yeah, because not all my viewers are gonna think to do that. And honestly, I don't want to auto-raid anyway. Like, if I'm gonna support someone, I want to, yeah, want to do it when I can say hi or something. I used to do it back in the day, though, because we had a huge D3 community and we used to auto-raid each other. And yeah, so there'd always be like a D3 streamer being auto-rated on all of our streams, you know? That's when I used to do it. Yeah. Chair raid, chair time. Have a good sleep, bugs. Hey, Sasha. Oh my god, when did they... When they did that to Brittany Venti auto-rating in John Cena's entrance music? I have no idea who that is. Yeah.
Well, well.
Like, I know who John Cena is, but I don't know who the Brittany chick is. They just would not stop. I'm about to die laughing. For the record, Miss Vicky hasn't posted in 2 years. I have no idea who she is. I don't follow a lot of creators. Yeah, I'm the person that does content, but doesn't pay attention to the other people doing content, really, you know? Yeah.
You face the dragon of Draenor.
I really just don't even have time, because I stream so much and run a few channels on YouTube. Plus, she's a chick. No offense. You know, if I was to watch some other YouTuber or stream, it's gotta be a guy. Yeah. Like, chicks do makeup tutorials. I'm not watching that shit. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be a guy that games or works out. He'd either have to be a gamer or eye candy. AKA works out. You were, wow, task it. I get it. That was not why I said that. But you know, I'm more a movie TV show person. A lot of the time, like if I got the time to watch something and I'm not streaming, of course, I'm watching a streaming service like Netflix or Paramount or, yeah, I'm definitely a movie person. I don't really watch streams on YouTube. Other than when we had the, yeah, during the D3 community, yeah, that was a different crowd, you know. Everyone supported everyone. nowadays I feel like I'm kind of all by myself, you know, when it comes to like streamland. Yeah. You know, aside from a couple of people, yeah. There's a couple of people that definitely help out streamer-wise, but for the most part.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Is John Wick 4 any good? I loved it, but I love all the John Wick movies. I guess they got that ballerina coming out either now or soon. I think it's in a couple of days though. I saw it earlier, speaking of me watching movies and TV shows when I'm not streaming. Yeah, I saw it. It was advertised while I was watching Landman. I guess the pro of ads, right? I guess sometimes ads aren't bad, you know, because I would know this info if I hadn't watched the ad of them, you know, telling me about that show coming out soon. To be fair, I'm on my treadmill at that point, so I don't stop the ad. So, you know, one pops and I can't skip it. I just let it play because I'm busy.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is.
Have you seen the other ones, Sasha? Are you caught up with that? Because I would highly suggest you watch them all in order.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
Back when one of my friends streamed a few years ago, I used to joke, if I didn't get ads, how would I know the new menu items at the fast food places near me, right? Right? Exactly. Especially since ads nowadays are tailored to your location. Yeah. I've definitely seen some Edmonton local ads. Yeah. I've been getting like pretty much every time an ad that I can't skip depending on where I'm at, you know, whether it's Twitch or whatever. The most common one I get now is the K-Days one because, you know, K-Days is like it's a festival that happens here with like rides and all that shit, and it's happening next month. So like every ad I seem to see is always K-Days. Yeah. Oh, I want to a vendor.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I'm up to 4. I saw the first 3. Okay, so you're caught up. Dune 2 was really good, I thought. Yeah, I can't get into the Dunes. I have both of them on Blu-ray. I actually own both of them, and yeah, I've never watched the second one. I forced myself through the first one because I was watching it with a friend. My friend Mark and I watched it for my birthday last year, and yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Just not me. Which means I will not be joining the hype crowd and playing Dune, the MMO, when it comes out. I want, yeah. If I didn't like the movie, I don't want to put myself through gameplay of it. Wouldn't be the first time, though. I definitely follow my own little crowd. It's like everyone's been playing that Claire obscure game. I think it looks stupid. Yeah. I never liked it from the trailer, like, months ago. And yeah. I don't like the way the girls look in there. And I'm a girl, I'd play a girl, so I need to at least like the way they look. Yeah.
More prey for the pack.
I join the
hunt.
The only new game I've actually been interested in is the new Doom. I do plan on eventually buying that. I just want to finish Hogwarts first. It's only out for testing, Drackle. Yeah, people have been able to test it, but it's not like out. It's not released. Yeah, it's just testing. We gonna make it? Yep. It got close, guys. To be honest, online gaming has never worked out for you. Aw. I like online gaming. I've been an online gamer since the Xbox 360 days, I guess.
We
Yeah.
have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
To be fair, I don't want to be involved in another MMOs. Don't get me wrong, I love World of Warcraft, but MMOs are a lot of fucking work. And when you get invested, you are in it. I don't want to be dealing with a second MMO that requires all my attention. Yeah. So I'm not upset that I don't want to play it. If anything, I hope I never want to play another MMO. And it's nothing against MMOs. I love them. But I still play WoW. And while I still play WoW, I don't want a second one. If I ever one day quit WoW, then fine. We can welcome another MMO, but I'll never get any other games played if I'm like maining 2 MMOs.
An exile without a homeland. You dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over.
That's why a lot of the time, like for my friends and stuff, when they even remotely think about playing WoW, I'm like, don't. You know, because I know they like their random games, and MMOs mess that shit up. Yeah.
We brought it glory. You are nothing.
Yeah, it's funny because as a creator, I invite people into WoW, but when it comes to my own friends, I fucking steer them away so fast. Yeah.
Because no matter what happens here today, Zandala will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi,
Outs?
then step
Well, do you have other games that you play? Also, you know, you can make online gaming work for you. You know, like what's the reason that it, you know, if you're sad about it, it can work for you. You know, online gaming really is about friendships, you know, like I get that WoW's such a solo player game, but it's not supposed to be. It really wasn't that way in the beginning. And yeah, it's supposed to be social. So a lot of the time, if it's not working for you, that's why, right? Maybe you just need to, you know, make some game friends and have a more social experience.
My daughter.
Rastakhan chose his fate when he sided with the Horde.
We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
Everyone, head to the ships!
Right, what I think is funny, Drackle, is people, like, let's take the player housing, for example, since it's about to release semi-soonish. The people bitching about the possibility of player housing becoming like the Garrison and being, you know, everyone was dead set that it shouldn't be like the Garrison because the Garrison was so antisocial, and those same people are basically the mount farmers and the pet farmers and the people that play solo. You know? They're the people that play a lot of solo content. You know? It's like the solo players are bitching that it might become too solo. Yeah, I just find that funny. Yeah. You look a meaner and leaner. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I don't know about the meaner, you know. I probably do look meaner, but I probably shouldn't say thanks to that one. But thank you. Thanks, Sasha. I'll take it as a compliment.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. He's like you. May your feet find good trails.
What happened there? Did I accidentally... That was an accidental click and I heard something. Nothing moved though, so yeah. I heard it, but the tab is still full, so... Okay. Yeah, on the topic of Pandaland, my best friend, that's the only expansion we ever played together. Yeah, which I think's hilarious because we've been friends for so long. We both play, well, I'm definitely more the hardcore, you know, WoW player. He's more casual. Like, I'm pretty sure he's in the guild, let's see. I'm pretty sure he hasn't logged on in like a year. Where is he? Let's go to rank, because I would have rank on him. And what was his name again? I think it was... Did I already pass him? He should be officer. Yeah, I can't find him. It's been a year. It would be roughly a year. Yeah.
What do you ask of House Proudmoore?
We will.
But I always remember that panda moment with him because we were playing the launch day and we were questing together and we went to go hand in our quest and it was so fucking busy we couldn't see the quest hand in for a long ass time. We're like looking for, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that. And then when we did see it, we had to spam hand in. We were like clicking our key like so fucking fast to get the quest handed in. Yeah.
Mekatork on the brink of death.
Yeah, that day was so fucking busy. Yeah.
But the Horde caught up to us as we retreated.
We have a
I've lucked out and my launch days have always gone smooth, but I feel like that day, you know, there was no DCs or anything, but yeah, handing in quests was a bitch.
Speak to the survivor.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started.
Mist, I swear you lost weight. You were looking swell this spring. Well, thank you. Thank you. I have been working out and, you know, lifting weights and stuff. So, yeah, I'm surprised you can tell when it's so dark on camera, but, and you only see, you know, half my body, but, but thank you. And I have lost some weight. Yeah.
You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
Slap on all the gold and glitter you want! Your inventions are still cut rate.
I'd say time for that beautiful bikini body, but that shit ain't happening this summer. Yeah. Plus, I don't wear bikinis. And also, I don't leave the house, so there's no pool to really go to. Yeah. But I just know girls like to say that, so I said it.
This should keep you busy for a while. Suit failing. Not
Fuck, you fell in there. God, I hate. Yeah, please fall down. Oh, thank God. No mount.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough.
Okay, well that was the last one, so we can now go to Nyalotha, I guess.
To carry him to safety.
Missed you cut a striking figure in the dark. Just saying. Well, thank you, Sasha.
And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Yeah, usually there'd be a light on. Well, usually nowadays, people that have watched for years are probably surprised I even turned the light on, you know, lately. Always streamed in the dark, but I do plan on getting new lights so that, you know, once we do approach times like this, you know, midnight and shit, I'll be able to see. I want to say see a little better, but you must see perfectly good if you can tell that I'm looking great. I had griefers for Kata launch, missed world first by like 1 minute, and server first by 30 seconds, and about 10 seconds off of server first for warrior. Nice. I never tried for those, so yeah. I feel like, you know, without trying, I almost got a profession one once though, because I always focused professions like immediately. And like, you know, skinning is so easy, so like, you know, that profession is the easiest one to have done. But I've always been the chill person. I don't like rushing through things, and I like hearing all the dialogue, and yeah, and if you're trying for server first, you don't do that shit. You don't listen to the dialogue, you skip absolutely everything, and yeah. Fail. But yeah, it's like nowadays if they did that, it wouldn't even be an accomplishment. I liked it back then because leveling took a long time, and so did leveling your professions. Yeah. It's like I'd never really try for it, but I'd always hope I accidentally did it, you know? Mainly the professions. I knew I would never get it with the leveling one because I always listened to the dialogue. And watched, you know, every cinematic and all that shit, but...
Hello.
But you know, on the topic of like weight stuff, Sasha, it's kind of like sometimes I'm kind of, you know, I wonder how it is for some of my old time viewers, because they saw me like practically anorexic skinny when I first started. I wasn't anorexic, but I was like that kind of skinny when I first started doing content. And I remember I'd get a couple of comments of, you know, because my arms were like really tiny, and I'd get comments of, you know, not really people saying you should eat more, but, you know, it borderlined on the same fucking crap, right? And then you know, I gained some weight because I was always sitting, you know, that, yeah, you know, it's never was food. If anything, I don't eat enough. Yeah. And so those viewers from like, you know, viewers that have been following me forever have seen that transformation, right? They've seen the, you know, super skinny to, you know, the gradually, you know, gaining. And, you know, I'm sure they knew damn straight it was from sitting because they watched all my streams. I used to, back then, I streamed like 12 hours a day. Yeah. So, and then now they're gonna see it go back. You know, they're gonna see the transformation go back to the beginning. And, you know, I just know if it was me, I think that would be kind of cool to watch, you know? Yeah. I don't know if they think of it that way, but I know if it was me, I would love to watch something like that happen with a streamer I liked to watch. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna just fly to it, but I don't see the eye on my map. But I know where I'm going, so... It did say Vale. Yeah, it's there.
I have many wares.
Many wares, and we got put back to Mythic. Okay. This is the last mount we can earn. I was just admiring the beauty. Well, thank you. I like the compliment, you know, as you get older. Yeah. I feel like you get less compliments when you start getting older. So I appreciate it.
My dear friends, a wondrous honor.
Sometimes I feel like, you know, when a person gets older, it's like the young ones are expected to be beautiful and the older ones are just expected to survive, you know? Like that's how I feel. I feel like no one really expects, you know, me to like be beautiful, you know, but back when I was younger they did, you know, and that was proven, yeah. Once again, been streaming for almost 10 years. I'm just gonna say donations were a lot bigger 10 years ago. And what is. And what could be.
Signal interference negated.
Is that chicken? Oh, the one that was outside? Yeah, that was.
You're back.
It was a different player, though. It wasn't like a pet or
I
anything.
learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions, that vision was as much for me as
I was in the Bay for Kata, so I already read all the quest stuff. I knew you were gonna make a comment like that, and a lot of people do. I am not that way. A lot of people know that through my streams. I watch cinematics that I've seen like 20 bazillion times. Yeah, I love the WoW cinematics. Yeah, the only time they get skipped is when the game auto skips the cinematic for me. I never skip it myself. Not unless I'm in like some super big hurry. Yeah.
Your minds smell so delicious. How did you know?
Not gonna do the raid skip? You have to do it at the end. What, did they add a way you can do it right at the entrance now? Because you always have to kill the first couple of bosses. I just entered. Oh, well, where do you access it then? I always accessed it at the, after this section. Okay, I'll go back. You have to run to where you'd go and click the door. Oh, well, yeah. That's where I'm on the way. So it is this skip that that I'm thinking then. The one I always do. So you still have to kill the beginning bosses? Or is it not quite past, like, do I have to go up there, or is it down here? Don't need to kill... Okay. And what elevator are you talking about? I guess this elevator? But... they might have changed something, because I remember one week I tested this out to see if I could skip those bosses. And the elevator, wasn't, showing up or something. Oh, I should have sped. Maybe it was just bugged that week, and then I thought that that's how the skip worked because of the bug. That could have been it. Because I do remember that I did it right on stream, where I intentionally skipped the boss that like has all the massive amount of bugs on the ground, because I always hate that boss. And then when I went up to the elevator, there's the guys that block this way. Yeah, they, something was going on with them, I remember, where the entryway there didn't open up. So yeah, it could have been bugged that week. See, it's still not opening up. It's exactly how I remember it. Oh, you click on the door? Okay, I'd never thought of. It's not really too much of a skip. You still gotta kill a couple of bosses. But at least you can skip that bug one, because I don't mind killing all the bosses leading up to this way, except that bug one, because you gotta go all around the room, make sure every bug's dead. And yeah, he's the only one I really think is a little time-consuming.
Requires localized sanitation prior to anchor deployment.
Aye, you'll have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, we'll take the fight to Nazoth.
Yeah, I've always cleared them and then taken the elevator. Yeah. But I guess at least they let you click it. But you knew I had the skip, Sickjet. You're here every Wednesday. that comment, or do you not have the skip? Like, you knew damn straight. You knew damn straight I had the skip. Another asleep lurker. I see how it is. Just kidding. I know, it's usually my last one, so I don't, yeah, if there was anyone that I thought would be, like, any boss kill, I thought some lurkers may be asleep, yeah, I would expect it's this one, because I usually leave it to the end.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Have you got in your queen mount yet? I'm actually queued for one of the wings still. It's like...
You stand before the Black Prince. To use the Chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
And thanks. I was hoping I'd get Gmod tonight, but...
Angry, are they? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
He's angry.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
Nope. Haven't been trying for Queen anymore. Been focusing on Galawali. Another 11 kills to go for the week. 226 kills. You don't just do both of them? Both of them together?
Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
Got all your horrific visions mounts? Nope. No, I've barely been in there. I did a couple of days. I did get a couple, but I haven't been in yet this week. I'm gonna go in on Saturday. Whoops. But I did get a bunch of masks last week. I'll probably do... Well, I really should finish the bike because it's hogging my inventory space right now. So that'll probably be one of the next ones I do. How about you? How you doing on mount progress over there? And mask progress?
Your weapons fail you. Your defiance will be thwarted. My strength is unending.
Queen Nancy EQ takes too long now. Yeah, I just queue things as I'm doing things. That queue up there isn't queen. I already did the queen kill. But I queued everything this week for Elefur. I queued every single Elefur wing. So the queue that's still going is oh, it doesn't say anymore, but it's if I saw the list, I could tell you. I remember a word of it. Skittering. It's skittering battlements that we're in queue for. If it doesn't pop, I'm just gonna log, you know? Like, I just queued them all for the hell of it. And they all did pop except for that one. Yes, ma'am. Got them all. The ma'am comment. I'm old, but not that old. Except the 8 masked cheesemint and JC Panther will be crafted next week once we have the Stormwind mat. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get my jewel crafter in there so she can loot the pattern. I call everyone. I know you've always, yeah, you've always said ma'am to me. Yeah. Even those younger than me. Just calling a bunch of 20-year-olds ma'am. In Rumba news, I got all my minis except for 1 to base level 18. What's Rumba? Am I supposed to know this? Am I about to feel so stupid right now after asking what Rumba is? Oh, Rumble, Rumble, yes. The answer is yes. And very nice, very nice. Yeah, I guess minis. I should have put that together, the minis, yeah. So 20's the max and you're at 18, nice. So how long does it take to get like the last 2, are you figuring? Although I imagine you've looked this shit up, right? You probably know how long it'll take you. My weapon enchant's about to fade. Level 20 will never happen as it's basically half the experience. But 19 I think I can do. I have a couple there, halfway there. Huh. That's like, that sounded almost confusing. And level 20 will never happen. Like, what the fuck? Like, I would hate if I could never get to max level, and wow. 19 to 20 is the same as 1 to 19. Okay, okay. So, like, it's just a waste of your time, more or less? Isn't there, like, a achievement or something get to 20, though?
Forge is nearly charged, champions. Hang in there.
The Titan's blade.
No need for the charge anymore.
Champions, we're overrun. We can't fire.
It's over, buddy.
Mother opened the gateway to the chamber.
Magni, we're done.
Your aid.
I've already looted. No mount, by the way, guys. Poor Magni. Thinking the battle's still going. Right. Yay. But at least it doesn't take too long. So, which is more than I can say about Dazaralor. That's why I want Gmod so bad, because we loot Gmod, we stop running Dazaralor 3 full runs in 1 wing. Yeah, and 1 of our wing. I got my Hearthstone this week, though. Or was it last week? When did I get this Hearthstone? It might have been last week, actually. Yeah, it had to have been. Raid was cancelled this week. I had to have looted it last week. Yeah, the explosive. That was the one I was just using. Thanks. Yeah, I went quite a few weeks of failed rolls. Yeah. But I got it. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm done, guys. That was the last mount attempt. So, I'm gonna go sleepy. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, Sick Jet. Usually you're not around. Must be a late one. Yeah. Because you say you're usually passed out around this time. Because to be fair, I'm usually off like an hour ago. Yeah, we did run a little later, but yeah, usually I end at midnight. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Have a good night, any lurkers. You know, hanging around. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Actually, I'm usually headed to work around... Oh, okay, okay. So you work night shift. Cool, cool. Well, enjoy your night off. And we'll catch you later. Bye.